Shit, it's already 5 o'clock. Fuck. This is 0%. Shit, it's already 5 o'clock. Alright, it'll take me 4 hours. I wonder if it'll be faster than 4 hours if I don't hit traffic. Curious. Yo, KK, what's up? Are you gonna snipe Jolene in Vegas? So I was talking to her, and she might be going back from Vegas today, so we might not have a chance. What's up, KK? Sinless Apprentice, what's up? What's up, brothers? Welcome. You are our best. Safe travels, friend. Yo, Landon Gertz, what's up? Thank you. I started this stream way later than I wanted to. But it's okay. Give me a second. Where is this place? How far is this? 10 minutes? Damn. In the opposite direction? Shit. Yo, Sputnik Plop, what's up? Dimitri, what's up? My speech chat phone is dead, so I'm charging it right now. I gotta set it up. Hope the drive is a safe one. Thank you, Sputnik. What is all this I quit streaming talk, Kappa? What are you talking about? There's no new I quit streaming talk. Unless there is news, I quit streaming talk. 10 minutes is nothing in LA. What's up, Warcraft? But that 10 minutes becomes 20 minutes because I have to go the opposite direction. Okay, let me tell you guys what's gonna happen today. Just give me a second to log into this. So, for those of you who are in here, welcome to the stream. As per usual, I am on my way to go to Las Vegas, and we're gonna drive there. It'll probably take like 4 hours. The time is about 5 p.m. I am like 2 hours later than I thought I was going to drive out at. I'm like 2 hours late, but it's not a big deal. I'm not in a rush to get there. I was hoping to get there by around 7 or 8, but it's already 5, so I don't think that's possible. We'll probably be there by like 9, which is like, okay, that's not too bad. Okay, so I can't hear what you guys are saying, so please or I can't.
Going to check into another hotel room that is $500 a night.
Yes. Anyways, I'm going to go to Vegas, but I need to stop by somewhere really quick. Dude, that guy turned left on red. I need to stop by somewhere really quick, which is about 10 minutes away. I want to buy something, and then we're going to head to Vegas. It's going to be about a 4-hour drive. What's up, chat? So I wanted to allow you guys to keep me company on this 4-hour drive.
Dmitry Kuperyanov said, "What's in Vegas?"
What's in Vegas? There's the Las Vegas Strip. There's the Stratosphere. There's a lot of stuff in Vegas. Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. I just got gas, by the way. This guy's car sticking out. So anyways, welcome to the chat. I'm driving right now, so I can't see what you guys are saying. I can't read the chat. So if you guys would please just like...
Aircraft Andy said, I think Dimitri means why you're going to Vegas. Steph Pulse
why
said,
am I going to
Vegas just for fun.
A few reasons, yeah. So one is kind of like a business trip. I'm going to go there and I'm going to shoot some stuff. Not like shooting a gun, like shooting with film. And another reason is to vlog, and another reason is for fun. So yeah, I'm gonna be there maybe a couple days. Today's gonna be the first day. I was gonna go yesterday so I can meet up with Jolene, but I couldn't, like, the prices were too expensive.
You Sale said, what hotel you staying at in Vegas?
I don't know. Maybe...
Warcraft Andy said, shoot in a safe, controlled environment, I assume.
Yeah. Yep. Gonna stay at the New Orleans hotel. I'm just kidding. I don't want to tell you guys where I'm staying at. This is like dox my hotel location. I'm staying at the Circus Circus. So yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go to Vegas. We're heading over. You guys can keep me company. We can chat on the way there. Maybe I'll pick up some food somewhere. I wanted to leave a lot earlier, but I didn't prepare to leave at all. So from the time that I woke up until now was like me packing kinda, and I really did not want to pack. I was like not in the mood to pack. So it took me a lot longer to prepare for this trip.
You Sale said, Circus Circus is a bad hotel.
I know, that's why I said it. Circus Circus sucks. Stratosphere also sucks. All those hotels suck. Flamingo, everything on the north part of the strip sucks. Yo, honey! Hey! Oh, I don't have my alerts. Yo, honey! Yo, I need alerts! Give me alerts! Oh my god. Thank you for the raid! I'm driving. Okay. I got it. Yo, I can't read the chat because I'm driving. You need to use exclamation speak, and then it will text to speech. Thank you for the raid, honey.
You Sale said,
Gondu _ oh yeah, the Wynn. Okay, yeah, there are some good hotels.
Aja Underbarged said, Annie Raid Hanib 1 said, it's off focus on driving 3.
Yo! Oh shit. I missed the exit. I wasn't paying attention. It's okay.
The story said, I am very exciting for Vegas.
Yo, honey! Thanks for the raid. Everyone give a follow to Honey. Honey BTV. She's a streamer in South Korea. Yo, my friend. I hope everything is going well. I was in her stream before I streamed. looked like she was having fun. Singing and stuff. I'm hungry. Hey, everyone coming in from our stream and everyone in my stream. I'm driving to Las Vegas, so I decided to stream the drive.
Said Vegas High.
Yeah, I decided to stream the drive. It's gonna be about 4 hours till we arrive, but I need to make a stop at this one store really quick, see if I can pick up something, and then we'll be on our way. I'm also kind of hungry, so I might pick up some food too before we go, just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're going to Vegas. Viva Las Vegas! Hopefully we can arrive by maybe like 9 or something. 9 or 10. I left too late. I wanted to leave at maybe like 2 or 3.
Said, I miss Vegas.
Did you go to Vegas? Dang. Did you go to Vegas? Hell yeah, Vegas. Let's get drunk. Go to Vegas. I'm gonna show you guys this new store that I've been meaning to go to for a while, but I didn't really have a reason to go.
Yeah, so
like,
like,
or percentage of mine. I want to say there's like X%.
There's definitely,
which is like at least 20%.
So there's definitely people that are manageable and you can hold it in, right? You just time them out.
Right.
But there's also people that just keep pushing the boundaries and they think it's all about me. And those are the people that don't have a grip of reality and how to talk to other people, and they just have problems in their life. And sure, you have your own problems, but I don't want to deal with that shit. That's not on me.
Yeah.
So yeah, so
Bit rate is good. Bit rate's low.
Enemy said back.
We're back. Okay. I need to change the. I need to fix the. What's it called? One of my modems, the battery is low, so I'm charging it right now. But once we arrive, I'll try to fix it. I'm hungry! Anyways, we have a long way to go. LA to Las Vegas. I'm gonna make my first stop in about 2 minutes. I'm gonna show you guys this new store that I've been wanting to go to. I'm just gonna pick up one thing and then we're gonna head to Vegas. Whoa. Which food will you eat? I don't know, what should I eat? Should I get like McDonald's or Jack in the Box or Burger King, Carl's Jr.? I just want something fast and not too big.
Audible said, not gonna lie, when you said you had a special stream coming, I thought you meant camping.
Oh no. The camping thing is like, I only do camping at 1,000 followers. So I think we're at like 5,700 something. So once we hit 6,000, then I'll do another camping stream. I don't just do like just a camping stream. Whoa, there's a clown. Did you guys see that guy? Whoa. There's a clown in the street. He's juggling. Wow. Damn, cool. It's a clown. Oh, the gas is cheaper here. Damn. Alright,
V1 Mage said, hey.
Yo, Mage. What up? I made it. Alright, now I gotta get parking. What up? What up, bros? I need to park somewhere. No parking. Can I go this way? Can I park over here and just walk? There's no... Shit. I don't want to stay too long. I'm looking for parking, chat. I'll just park here at the gas station. Private parking, no parking without property owner's permission. Alright, I'll be back. Here we go. Are we in Vegas? No, we are not in Vegas, but we're gonna go to Vegas soon. Maybe I'll just leave this here for now.
Billy from upstairs said, yeah.
Yo, Billy from upstairs, what's up? Everyone else in the chat. Give me 1 second. Let me grab you guys. And then we're gonna go. I want to show you guys this new store that opened up recently, maybe earlier this year. And there's something that I want to buy there. I'll show you guys. Parking and the no parking, yeah. But it's okay, there's like a few cars that are parked there. It says no parking for like, what is it called? No parking for unauthorized vehicles. But I think we should be okay. There's like a few people parked there. I just need to go to the store and pick it up and then it won't take too long. Chat, why is he going to Vegas? Okay, so the reason why I'm going to Vegas is for kind of like a business trip. I'm gonna shoot some video. Was hired to do some video work in Vegas, and I'm gonna have a business meeting, and gonna visit some friends, and I'm gonna vlog. That's the whole thing. So 4-hour drive. We're gonna go here really quick. Hello. What was that? Yeah, I'm just gonna buy the shirt.
Oh, right. Just got a CID because there's gonna be like drinking in there. You know?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's like a party?
Yeah. Something like that.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Wow, I've never been here before. Okay, chat. So this is the Wasted. Oh, sorry, this is the Babylon store, and it's like they have a skate park and it's a clothing store. It's really cool looking. I came here to grab one of these. Hi, can I get a large?
Yeah, let me see if we have any.
Large or extra large?
It has to be any of these.
Oh, really? Are these the last ones?
Yeah.
You got one?
Good.
Yay!
You don't want to film anything else, or?
I'll probably step out in a sec. I only have a couple more seconds of footage.
Hey, Fisher. Hey, Fisher put me a large and a small, right?
I don't know, you gotta ask him.
That nigga said he was.
It's 54.
He was and
76.
did two different things.
Go ahead and, yep. Do you need a bag?
Oh, yes, please.
Some trips, bro. Try to see some shit.
Yeah, thank you.
Baby.
My dad got you some socks or something?
I love these.
Shit. You check it out.
That's the bowl.
No.
There's a skate bowl in there.
Oh, you can show you.
Is it like the backlog?
Alright, let me get your receipt real quick.
Thank you.
Yep, thank you.
All right, chat. So this is a skate store called Babylon, and I don't know if you guys could see there, but there's also a bowl. It's pretty cool. Oh, they have shoes too. All right, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, $54 for a t-shirt. Damn, I didn't think it was that expensive. That's pretty expensive for a shirt. Are you taking off for Vegas tonight? Yeah. Frank Ocean just released shirts for $70. Yeah, that was expensive. I thought it was gonna be like maybe $30-something. So the shirt that I bought is a collaboration between Babylon and Wasted Youth, two brands that I like. Is this a large? Did they sell me the large? How do you know if this is large or not? Is this large? He just gave it to me. There's no like, oh, there it is. That's an L. It's hard to tell. There's a little line there. Okay, yeah, this is a large. This is what the back is. It's not even that cool. I thought it was pretty cool, but not like $54 cool. Damn, it's expensive. Jesus. Maybe had I known it was $54, I might not have bought it, but kind of just sprung that on me. $54. Oh well. Got it. Even Nike don't charge that much? That's not true. That's not true. There are some expensive Nike shirts. Yo, Richie Flair, what's up? You paid $54 for that LMAO? No wonder you're broke. Yeah. It will fade in a few washes. I think it might look cool if it fades in a few washes. I thought it was gonna be like $30-something, but oh well. Anyways, that store has like a skate bowl. I didn't know how to get into it, and I didn't know what was going on. It seemed kind of like alcohol and weed smelled, so I didn't want to like go back there with the camera and like expose them or like whatever. Seems pretty cool though. I wanted to check it out. Should I go back and take a look at the bowl? I kind of want to see it. I kind of want to see it. We can make Vegas by 10? Yeah, what's up? What was the last time you spoke to Glow? I don't even know. No, it's a skate bowl. They have a skating bowl. I haven't spoke to Glow in a long time. I kind of want to take a look. Should I take a look? Let's go back and see if we can take a look. Alright, I want to take a look while we're still here. Alright, let's just take a look really quick. I don't know if I'll be able to get in there, but I just want to take a quick peek. I don't know if they'll allow me with the camera and stuff, but it should be pretty interesting. I just want to take a peek. John got that producer drive. Let's get the content. I felt weird because it was like he said they had alcohol and I could definitely smell them smoking weed. So I was like, I kind of want to just get out of here. But I do really want to see their skate bowl. I don't know how to get in there. And I didn't see a way to get in from inside the store. Where's the entrance to the bowl?
Say that again?
The entrance to the bowl?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, it's in here.
Yeah,
oh.
You gotta go.
I gotta go through the back?
Absolutely. You got an ID quick, real quick?
Oh, yeah. I was just here.
Oh, cool. Fun.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Nice.
Yeah, can we get one to Junior? Yeah. And then you want the box?
So, do I just check it out by going back here? Whoa. Oh, we're just in the back. Yo, do they have food here? Hello. Go ahead.
Hopefully it'll be fine.
Excuse me. This is it. They got a barbecue going on. Excuse me. Dang, this is tight. Oh. Go ahead. Check it out, chat. So right here in the back, Babylon, there's like the window for this, and they have this huge skate bowl here. It's pretty fucking sick. Look at the kids, dude. This is so tight. Woo! This is Babylon, chat. Babylon. I used to skate. I love the skate life. This is tight. I got one at a time.
It makes it look easy. Like, I can go out there and be like, oh, it's like that. No.
This is pretty sick.
It's not. It's not. I can go out there and...
Alright, I just wanted to show you guys this. Really quick.
Hey, bro, even my son, that he's really good at skating.
Damn, they got a whole backyard party back here. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Excuse me. What are these Budweiser boxes? Is that for sure? What was that?
They're giving them out.
Oh, they're giving them out. How do I get one?
For certain people.
Huh?
For certain people, I'm not sure.
Oh, for certain people. Oh, okay. Thank you. Can I get a burger? Sorry. It looks like it's gonna take a while. Excuse me. Alright, let's get out of here. They got the wasted youth like tote bag too. Wow, there's too many people. Alright, let's get out of here. What's in it? Yeah, I don't know. I assume the whole package is in there. Thank you guys. I assume like the t-shirt and like all the other stuff that came in that collection is in that. It's pretty cool. So the brand that I like is it's called Wasted Youth, and the aesthetic of that brand is kind of like they just rip off Budweiser basically. It's like they just copy kind of like Budweiser's aesthetic, their branding assets and stuff, and they just replace the text. And so it's called Wasted Youth, and they're doing, it's like a skate brand collaborated with Babylon, which is like an LA skate brand, 2 skate brands. So that's why the back looks like that. And then you can get, I think they actually did like collaboration with Budweiser, but anyways, $54 for a t-shirt. Clap minus 54. Yo, Exo-Sig, what's up? Grab a board. I'm wearing like Crocs, so I can't really skate, and I'm not really good at skating either. They sell apparel, they sell trucks or skate stuff. I think it's mostly apparel. I don't know if they sell like skate stuff. I would assume though, because they have that bowl in the back, but I have no idea, to be honest. That was the first time I ever been there. All right, cool experience. Let's go. First time hearing about the brand, Babylon. They're relatively new. I have a few clothes from that brand. But yeah, I just wanted to pick up that t-shirt. Let's go. All right, chat. Text-to-speech is back on. Let's pick up some food. Fast food. Let's get some drive-through, something from the drive-through. I don't know what's around this area. We're in the Crenshaw area. I just want to pick up something really quick. Something enough, just like good enough to satiate me until we make our first stop on the way back from Las Vegas.
Boy7 said, what
Fast
will you
food.
be doing in Vegas?
Give me a sec. Taco Bell? McDonald's? Should we go to McDonald's? Chat, okay. Taco Bell, McDonald's, or Jack in the Box? What do you guys think? I would leave the Shaw first and then almost got robbed on Shaw late night. Oh, it was late night. Yeah, Crenshaw is not a safe area.
Uranium 2020 said, hello, Cosmic Sign said, Taco Bell.
Taco Bell?
Z-Boy7 said, Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box?
223 said, McDonald's always consistent.
True. And McDonald's is not difficult to eat while driving. There it is, Taco Bell and McDonald's. Right here on the side. I think I can get like a coupon going on too.
Smithson said, gas station burrito.
Ew. Gas station burrito. There's a Yoshinoya here. Alright, let me see what kind of deals do I have in my McDonald's app. drive-through kind of long. I got buy one 10-piece chicken nuggets and get one free. So I can get 20-piece chicken nuggets. That's kind of a lot. I can also get free medium fries and drink with the purchase of a crispy chicken sandwich. $6 Big Mac crispy chicken sandwich.
Bamoto said, get double quarter pounder deluxe and chocolate shake.
I'm just selecting from within these coupons. I think I want to get this one. 29-cent quarter pounder with Big Mac or 10-piece chicken McNuggets when you buy one. I'll get that. Hi, I have a coupon for 29-cent quarter pounder or Big Mac or 10-piece chicken nuggets or something. The code is 1 second. 3331.
Anabios said, Vegas baby.
Can I get the Big Mac and the 10-piece chicken nuggets? And can I have a large sweet tea?
Large what?
Sweet tea? That's it. Alright, there we go. Big Mac and 10-piece chicken nuggets. For $7. Okay, for everyone who's asking why I'm going to Vegas, the reason why I'm going to Vegas is because I am going to do some business work, some work there. I'm going to try to shoot something for a business thing. I can't really explain too much about this, but I'm going to do some video work there. I'm going to meet a friend over there. And then I have a meeting, and I'm gonna just relax for a day and nothing. So hanging out in Vegas, meeting a friend out there, and I'm going out there for a business-related trip. So yeah, shoot as in gun or a camera. Shoot as in a camera. 100 chicken nuggets.
Polly
What's
said,
up, Caldito?
That's a healthy meal, Big Mac and chicken nuggets.
Yo, Browntown Sound, what's up? So it's like partially a business trip, partially a leisure trip. Half and half. When are we gonna see May again? Oh, actually, May lives in Vegas. Maybe I'll hit her up. Oh yeah. May lives in Vegas. Gaza B, Gaza 1B, Gaja B. Oh shit. Yes. Does it pay in the app?
Polly said, is it for that girl that was going to do a dancing video?
An error? Okay, I think I have to change the card that's on there, but I'll do it later. Is it for that girl who is going to do a dancing video? No. Girl who is going to do a dancing video? Thank you. Girl who's going to do a dancing video? Hello.
Holbrook said, cheers.
Thank you.
Polly said, I want that Big Mac.
I got a Big Mac. Alright, let's go. Las Vegas.
Biff Calnado said, did you remember to change your oil before you leave?
I changed my oil. When did I last change my oil? It's been a while since I last changed my oil, but I have 60% oil life.
Polly said, 4 hours of fun.
Yeah, 3 hours and 53 minutes. We should be there 9:20 if I don't stop, but I probably will stop. I'll make like one stop. Yeah. I will make one stop.
Boy 7 said, "How long will you be in Vegas?"
Couple days. So at least until Wednesday. At least until Wednesday. Woo! Big Mac
said, "You ever tried eating buffalo wings while driving?"
No.
Oz Polly said, "Eating a Big Mac while driving, that's real talent."
Not that hard.
Boy 7 said, "If it's a business trip, will those guys be paying for it?"
No. It was like I have the hotel. Whoa, what the hell? I have the hotel compensated, so I got free hotel, but they're not paying for like anything else. So it's more so like, you know, it's just a reason for me to go out there.
Said, "Hot up stream with Johns." Empif Calnado said, "Eating an ice cream cone and driving manual is a lot harder."
Yep.
Half 223 said, "No gas or mileage compensation."
No, it's not like a super legit thing.
Bomojo said, "You gonna play Big 23 again?"
Yeah, maybe. It's not like a super legit thing. It's more just like, so there's like an event happening in Vegas, like a convention. I don't even know what it is. One of my friends is going, and they invited me if I wanted to go and help shoot them some stuff. And it's not like I'm getting like paid much to do it, but it's kind of just an excuse to like hang out and go to Vegas, and then just like, you know, take some footage, make a vlog. You know, nothing too crazy. So I was just like, yeah, sure, why not? I can use a vacation. The most expensive thing is just like
Biff Calnado said,
hotel.
"There's a neat arcade in Chinatown called Games Nest in Vegas."
Games Nest? Well, yeah, maybe I'll check it out. I just want to like, you know, I just want to have like a vacation. This is just basically a vacation.
Ingrins said, "Is that Big Mac?"
Yeah, Big Mac. This is a Big Mac. Anyways, I'm meeting up some friends over there. We're gonna check out
Green
this convention.
2020 said, "Vacation, let's go." Wingrins said, "I remember when Big Macs were actually big."
Do you guys think that partially to the success of McDonald's is marketing the Big Mac as it being big? And I mean, I guess it's kind of big, because when the Big Mac was invented, there wasn't many, you know, a burger was just like bread and
"Will
meat.
you be streaming your drive to Vegas?"
Yeah, I'm streaming my drive to Vegas. What's up, Waysell?
Galactuma said, "Hey John, glad your work giving you a working vacation. You still getting paid, right?" Jaws Polly said,
No, I'm not.
"Will you visit that famous bartender from Cheap Dip that works on Fremont?"
Yeah, we saw that guy last time.
"It's about the Big Mac sauce."
I'm not getting paid at work because I took the days off, and I only work I only get paid if I work. So I'm technically like losing money by doing this, but I don't know. Should be fun. There's some things that are happening behind the scenes, chat, that I will reveal to you guys in a little bit. So this trip is kind of in conjunction with that. Excuse me. Also partially for me to take a break in between some things. And so yeah. It's hard for me to explain what's going to happen without really revealing too much, because I don't want to say something that isn't finalized. I don't want to give details about stuff that, you know.
Bamojo said, "Is there gonna be any hot girls?"
I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not in charge of the hot girls. Maybe. There might be. Anyways. Hey, another thing, chat. Next month I'm going to Vegas. Again. For EVO.
Ackerman said, "Are you meeting up with that girl from Anaheim Expo?" Yazkali said, "If you had a Tesla it would be a lot easier for you to eat in the car." Z-Boy7 said, "Evo, let's go." Real Akuma said, "Behind the scenes, does this mean are you finally going to use your engineering degree? Lol." Half 223 said, "Tesla dance game." Kanabios said, "The man working John to the bone."
What does that mean? The girl I met at Anime Expo. Which girl
Bamojo
did I meet at Anime
said,
Expo?
"Fuck Elon Musk."
I met a... Are any of them from Vegas? Is there an Anime Expo girl in Vegas?
7 said, "He probably meant May."
Oh, May. Oh. I thought you meant like a new girl. I don't have plans to meet May, maybe. I forgot that May lives in Vegas. So I'll hit her up. But I know that she's having like she's sick. She's having some type of like reaction from being at Anime Expo. Like she got sick. So I don't know if I'm able to meet her, but I'll see her. I'll hit her up. Maybe we might be able to hang out.
Akuma said, "Is the person being referred as the tall girl May's roommate?" Kabamojo said, "What you mean she's sick?" Z-Boy7 said, "Have you been practicing for Evo?" Yazkali said, "Real men don't get sick, John."
There's like 3 questions there. What I meant by May got sick is that she had some like infection. And it, like, you can see it.
"Get your Mac on, John." Hackerman said, "Will you 1v1 Kabamojo if he goes to Evo?"
No. Unless we meet a tournament. Unless he challenges me, then maybe. May got some kind of like infection. Bacterial infection. And you can see that she got it on my stream because she was having like red eyes and stuff. And then so, yeah, probably something happened when she went to Anime Expo. And then she got sick. So she had to go to the hospital for it afterwards. Anyways, what was the other questions? Oh, the tall girl? I don't think the tall girl is related to May at all. Maybe they're just friends. I don't think they live with each other or anything like that. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, she was pretty tall. Shout out to her. What was her name? Something Vale or some shit? Something Vale.
Richie Flair said, X was a cesspool of rapine.
Someone said something about like they had oxygen.
Said, I would wreck John and Evo bro. X Holbrook's said, are you full of?
Am I full of? No. Probably we'll stop halfway. Maybe I'll eat some more. Anyways, 3 hour and 42 minutes till we arrive at Evo. Not Evo, at Vegas. I'm excited for Evo. Evo is in like 3 weeks. I need to reserve a hotel room. I didn't get a hotel room yet. I'm excited for Evo though. Alright, what's the best way to eat this? I'm gonna like do this kind of thing. I'm gonna put the chicken nuggets over here.
Egoy7 said, you almost won that tourney last time.
I know. That was surprising to me. I didn't almost win it,
said,
but
the only hot girl I know is DJ Ensip.
I kind of got bopped in the top 8. I went like 0-2 in the top 8, but
said,
I did pretty well. I did pretty well in that tournament. Oh no! Been practicing for Evo at all, so I'm not very confident how well I do at Evo, but definitely that last Miyuki. There's definitely I definitely have more confidence after going that far in the last tournament that I entered.
Fighting game is like the least selling game that I feel like they could have made other.
I forgot about the modem.
Egoy7 said, Miguchi, Tabamojo said, you gonna end up versing Arslan Ash first match. Browntown Sound said, I can't drive eat a Big Mac without getting lettuce bits on my crotch socket.
Yeah, I would be pretty honored to play Arslan Ash, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that would kind of suck because that's like a free win for him. But I would be pretty honored to at least experience playing against Arslan Ash.
Ilakuma said, missed only a few nugget dunks low.
Most likely, this Evo is the last Evo for Tekken 7 too. I would imagine. Next year, probably they would announce, hopefully, I'm hoping at Evo they would announce Tekken 8 or whatever the next Tekken is. And then the following year, 2023, they're going to have both whatever the new Tekken is and the new Street Fighter.
If Calnado said, it's all about Combo Breaker and CEO now.
You think so? I've never been to either of those two tournaments, but both of them look pretty fun. But Evo's always been like kind of special because that's when all the new stuff, like they announced stuff at that tournament too. So. Bitrate rate okay, chat? I might have to check up on the modems. Modems might be acting up. Alright, chat. So this stream...
If you snipe Garrett, it'll make his weekend.
Is he streaming? Is Garrett streaming?
I think so, maybe. I don't...
My bill rate's going in and out.
Alright chat, Z-Boy7 said, this stream won't be cut off.
Cut off? I said this, we have about like 4 hours for this stream. It's just mostly gonna be me driving. So not really much to see.
Felt the shake in my body.
Give me a second.
Polly said, back.
We're back. Alright, let me stop really quick and let me just check what's the deal with my modems. There's a Jack in the Box here. I have 3 nuggets left.
Chief Lair said, I love Jack's tacos.
Yeah, me too. Jack tacos are so good. Where am I? Montbello? Stop here at this Jack in the Box. See if I can figure out what's going on with the modems.
Polly said, 8 more hours for Vegas.
Let me finish these last 2 chicken nuggets.
Bamojo said, bro, get an egg roll too.
I'm not buying any food. I'm just checking out this, seeing if there's any issue with this.
Chief Lair said, this is the perfect time to head out to Vegas.
Sesame. Beef/sesame ST.
Looks like Yoshinoya. The traffic hour, the rush hour. But hopefully we can go there pretty easily. You guys know Jolene streamed? Thanks for the follow. Somebody follow me? Vegas is the second home to Angelinos. Would I be considered an Angelino?
Said 110 in Vegas.
Is this connected? Alright, cool. Alright, I situated my modems. So maybe this won't F as much. Should be good. Let's continue. I didn't see follows. I thought I heard I got a follow alert.
If Calnado said, you don't have M charging through the car. Richie Flair said, if you like the San Francisco Giants, then you cannot be a Angelino, haha.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not from I'm not from LA, so I never like considered myself an Angelino, but I don't know what it means to be an Angelino. Does it mean that you're just like, you know, you're just acclimated to LA lifestyle, and you just, you know, you're just there? I feel like to be an Angelino, it just means you're just like, you've lived in LA for a while. Not necessarily you're from there, right? Or anything like that. You're just like, you're familiar with LA lifestyle because you've lived there. So if that's the case, and some people would say that I
Richie Flair
have become
said,
an Angelino.
yeah, being acclimated is cool.
I think some people would say that I am an Angelino in that case. Anyways, we have about 3 hours and 40 minutes until we arrive to Las Vegas. I will probably stop somewhere halfway for a snack or something like that, for a break. Maybe in about 2 hours. So until then, feel free to ask me questions about whatever you guys want to ask about. We can chat about things.
Stop by Barstow.
Barstow? Yeah, maybe. Well, it depends. Like, it also depends on if I need to use a restroom. We'll see when any needs come up, if I want to get a snack or use a restroom or something like that. I'll probably make one stop somewhere. Until then...
Science Alliance said, you got favorite places to break at?
Not really. I like stopping at Prim. Because I like the vibe of Prim. It's like technically halfway, or technically the border of Nevada and California. Barstow is like, there's a lot of stuff there, but it's not that cool, you know?
Oz Polly said, what's the first thing you want to see when you get to Vegas tonight?
First thing I want to see? I want to see a $100 donation. That would be, that's the first thing I want to see. Hell yeah. Let me get a $100 donation. Is that what you're asking? I like to see more money in my bank account. That would be tight.
Boy7 said.
Yeah. Know what I'm saying? Let me get some money. Anyways, until then, oh, there's a Chick-fil-A there. Until then, feel free to let's chat about stuff. Let's talk a little bit. You know, all of the streamers are making their way to Europe now, and now you're seeing all the IRL Europe streams. I saw a tweet from Fuzzly. She said that she is going to be in Europe. I forgot where she said. It was like Paris, and then Amsterdam, and then she's going to go to Korea. So she's doing like a tour, and she'll be IRL streaming. Jesus, that guy is driving really fast. Holy shit, that guy's a crazy ass driver. So yeah, it's summer.
Said Pokemon gonna be in Evo Craig as a not.
She's gonna be at. When is TwitchCon is next weekend, right? So she said she's gonna be at TwitchCon Amsterdam and then she's gonna go to Evo. That's what she said.
Are you going to TwitchCon San Diego?
I will be at TwitchCon San Diego. Yes, I am like 95%.
Oh my bad.
I am 95% going to TwitchCon San Diego. I would have gone to TwitchCon Amsterdam, but it's too hard. It's like too expensive. I can't afford it. And also, I had to like take time off work, which probably wouldn't have been that big of a deal. Probably could have done it. Because I took time off work this week. So.
Aljetter said, do you gamble?
Yeah, I gamble. I do the video gambling. Oh, I should have withdrawn money. I should have withdrawn cash.
Science Alliance said, there was an official thing about affiliates and partners being able to earl stream at TwitchCon, given backpacks get screened.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm curious if that's like only partners and affiliates. Like, what if you're not a partner or an affiliate? What if you're non-partner or affiliate? Can you just like, you can't just IRL stream? Like why is this only limited to partners and affiliates? That's kind of weird. What's the point of that? You don't want people streaming on YouTube, or like, why is that only? I saw that like in the text. It's like affiliates and partners. Like,
Science Alliance said, the fact that they say that specifically, it's probably limited.
But like, it's not even that limited because being an affiliate is not even that hard. So it's like, I don't really get it. It's not even that hard to be affiliate. So I don't really think it's that limited. Anyways, pretty weird. There was a thing about that at the last TwitchCon where basically they didn't allow bags into TwitchCon. This was a 2019 TwitchCon, and so the only way that you can get an IRL streaming backpack in was that you had to check it in with. There was a company there, Unlimited IRL, and Unlimited IRL was willing to bring in IRL streaming backpacks. So you had to give it to the guy. He brought it in because he had a booth there. And specifically, that this was a Sea Otter. And so you gave it to him. He brought it in. And then when you got into TwitchCon, you go to his booth, and then he gave you the backpack again. So that was like the way around the security.
Science Alliance said, El Mao, ultimate gatekeep.
Yeah. But I think it's mostly because of a security thing. They don't want people bringing in like weapons and stuff in their backpack. That's why they didn't allow backpacks. So the other way around it is that you just didn't bring a backpack. Like you put your gear in something that wasn't a backpack. Like something small, like a small bag of some kind. But then that would mean you would have to like adjust your backpack situation to like fit in whatever bag that you could put it in. So it wasn't so much about like you couldn't stream there, because people were streaming off their phones, even though it's pretty hard to do that. But anyways, yeah, that was the thing in 2019. Are you guys excited for TwitchCon Amsterdam? I have a feeling, in terms of the stuff that's going to come out of TwitchCon Amsterdam, I have a feeling it's going to suck. Because every TwitchCon has been pretty sick. Because Twitch has always been, like, pretty good about announcing something. And it's like, hey, we have this new feature, and we have this thing, and there's this thing. And then everyone's like, yeah, that's tight, you know, good shit for creators. But ever since like 2019, things have been going downhill on Twitch. So I wonder what they're gonna say. They lost Lily Pichu, they lost fucking Ludwig. What are they gonna say, dude? I'm curious. TwitchCon's gonna be pretty interesting. I feel like it's gonna kind of suck. They're not gonna say anything tight.
Bomojo said, what's her opinion on parasocial relationships?
My opinion on parasocial relationships? They're weird. Because it's like, I mean, my opinion, they're weird for obvious reasons. I try not to create parasocial relationships in my chat. You know, I feel like that's partially the reason why my viewership isn't that great. It's because I don't, I feel like I'm not a very
said,
inviting
what's your
streamer.
opinion on robosocial relationships?
Robosocial? I feel like me, my on-screen, I don't think I have a good on-screen personality.
223 said, every entertainer has parasocial relationships. Ever heard of Eminem's song Stands?
Yeah, I have heard of the song. Might have listened to it once or twice.
Said, you don't bait them, John.
No, I'm pretty like straightforward when it comes to my streams. I'm pretty straightforward. I mean, one of my favorite things about streaming is being able to meet new people and experience new things. But you know, the whole thing about parasocial relationships is like people think they're closer to you than they actually are, and especially I think on the internet and on Twitch, people act a certain way in the chat that they totally should not. That like the behavior that's accepted on Twitch is such a like.
Boy7 said, "This is just business for the streamer."
Yeah, I feel like the way people act on Twitch in the chat room is such like a fucked up way. Like a lot of people act in a way that they would never act in person. I feel like there's something about the chat room that
just Twitch.
Not just
Have
Twitch,
you
yeah.
seen K-pop fans lol?
Not just Twitch, but I mean especially on Twitch. Not just Twitch. But it's like just, yeah, people just like, the internet in general, the chat room and comments and
Science
where
Life
people can say stuff.
What do you think the viewers are here in your channel for?
I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question. I'm not sure. Like, people come into the chat and then they make jokes, or at least they think they're making like a sick joke, and it's like, that is not a sick joke. Like, what made you believe that you were cool on saying that? So, oh, I forgot my running shoes. I forgot my running shoes at home. I was gonna run. I was planning on running in Vegas, but I forgot my running shoes. Oh shit. Oh well, I guess I'll have to run using my Vans, but like, those are not running shoes. Barefoot? Or not barefoot, but like shoeless? Like on a treadmill in my hotel? I have a lot of dead time.
A good time.
Yeah. I was thinking about...
Said, what card games you like to play? Z-Boy7 said, have you done it before? Lazy Boy
running
7
without shoes?
said,
No,
"Oh, on a treadmill."
Yeah, on a treadmill. I wouldn't run like outside without running shoes. I was totally planning on like
Science
running
Lion
through the strip,
said,
but
"Now, if you're
forgot.
used to shoes, you need the shoes. It takes a long while to adjust to barefoot running."
yeah, fuck. What should I do? Should I buy shoes? I brought Vans, but they're not running shoes. I mean, yeah, it's gonna suck.
F223 said, "Just go thrift store and get cheap hair."
Maybe I'll go to the Nike outlet. How about that?
Bill Akuma said, "Maybe for cardio you should swim laps instead of running."
Oh, I'm not a good swimmer though, but that's not a bad idea. I'm not a good swimmer. It's not a bad idea though. Maybe I could do that. Well, okay, so here's the thing, right? I'm gonna stay there for a few days, and I have a lot of downtime that I figured that what should I do in my downtime? So I was just like, oh, maybe I'll just like exercise a lot. I always wanted to run through the entire strip, like from one side to the other side and
Science
back.
Lion
Like
said,
5K
"What's
through
the
the strip.
return policy? I want to try these shoes for a day." Kappa.
I think there are some places that do that. You can buy a shoe. They have a guarantee that you'll like them or some shit like that. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, what was I saying? I wanted to do this thing where I run from like 5 kilometers through the strip. And I was gonna do it like closer in the evening when it wasn't that hot. But yeah, from like one side of the strip to the other side and back, 5 kilometers. And then I wanted to just like exercise in the gym in the hotel gym, and then go chill and swim and stuff like that. That's what a lot of my, like half of my time there in Vegas was going to be about, and then the other half was going to be about drinking and gambling and trying to film a vlog.
Science Lion said, "Will you only eat Subway for that run?"
I eat Subway a lot, but the only reason I eat Subway a lot is because you can do a coupon at Subway, which is like a $7.99 for a foot-long meal, drink, and side. So like a bag of chips. And it comes out to like $8 and something cents. That's like the cheapest full meal that I can find. Food is so expensive these days. That's like eating out. I have to spend like at least $10. I had a Korean cold noodle and I spent $20 on that shit.
"You seen the Subway guy on Twitch, right?"
Are you talking about Jared? Or is there someone else? The Subway guy? Subway guy?
F223 said, "Favorite sandwich in Subway?" And Biff Calnado said, "Is cooking at home really worth it with the prep and dishes afterwards?"
That's what I'm saying.
Hot
It's
Hot
hella not
said,
worth it.
"Why are you going to Vegas?"
Partially vacation, and then partially to do some business. Business trip / vacation. Taking some time off for myself as I gear towards the second half of 2022. So yeah, this might be like my last chance to do something. Well, it's not gonna be my last chance, but this might be a good chance to go.
Science Lion said, "Subway Sham, some guy trying to walk across America only eating Subway products, streaming most of it." Kabamojo said,
Oh, really?
"Don't eat too much Subway. You remember what happened to Jared Fogle?"
There's a guy on Twitch who's just only eating Subway and walking across America. The walking across America thing sounds cool, but the Subway thing doesn't sound cool. Because it's like you're walking across America and there's so many good places to stop and try something. So, like, why would you even do that shit? That sounds like that fucking sucks. You can only eat at Subway? That sounds like that sucks. Subway's not even that good.
Steins Lion said, I dunno man, challenge is a challenge. Billy from upstairs said, FRRRRRRTTTTT. Imagine after a hard day of walking you only get to eat salty ass Subway bread and 3-day-old meat.
Chat, what should we listen to on the way there? Play like my likes or whatever.
Billy from upstairs said, Hard Dog. Z-Boy7 said, an audiobook.
Audiobook? If I wasn't streaming, I would be listening to like a podcast or something like that. I like doing that.
The Lion said, see you John. Richie Flair said, old meat.
Later.
Umsky 1530 said, yo John, why we going to Vegas?
Yo. Partial, like half business, half vacation. I'm gonna go there and try to do some video work.
What podcasts do you listen to?
I listen to the Trash Taste podcast. I listen to different podcasts. It depends on what the topic is. I listen to the Maddie Hapoya podcast too. That one's kind of interesting. Those are the two that I mostly listen to. There are some other podcasts that I have listened to, like the Jumpers Jump podcast. That one's okay. Do you guys recommend podcasts? I like podcasts that are about creators.
G. Blair said, I have a lot of friends heading to Vegas to see the Backstreet Boys.
Oh, really?
Mojo said, listen to Bobby Lee's podcast.
I used to listen to his podcast, but his podcast is like, I can't really relate to it because it's a lot about like comedian life, and I can't really relate to it. I tried listening to Steve-O's podcast too, but I can't relate to it either. Like, I don't really know a lot of the people that are on it, so it's like not really relatable. Sometimes it's interesting because he'll do a podcast about some people that you might know, and then you hear some behind the scenes stuff about like their movie or whatever, but in the end, for me, it's like I didn't really gain anything out of it, except it was just like an interesting story. But hey, I want to ask, what do you guys think about podcasts? Because I think video podcast is becoming like, podcast has always kind of been a trend, but I think more so recently, video podcast is like a meta, like pretty high tier meta, right? Oh, my thing turned off.
Bomojo said. Lex Fridman, Billy from upstairs, said. Bobby Lee's girlfriend ain't his girlfriend anymore.
Bobby Lee's girlfriend? Are they married?
G. Blair said. David Cho's podcast with Asa Akira, DBDAS is the best podcast ever.
Is it? David Cho. Isn't that podcast, he doesn't do it anymore though? Dude, David Cho is like fucking crazy. I've watched some of his interviews and he's like...
Bomojo said. What her podcast about? Snarkoni said. Isn't a video podcast just you two?
Yeah. It is. Sometimes it's on TikTok.
Victims said. Eu Vergus Part 3 Pod.
Yo, Rectons, what's up? Yeah, isn't like I've watched David Cho's some of his videos, like his interviews, and that guy is like legit crazy, isn't he? Not like crazy in like he's a conspirator or something way, like he just thinks about weird shit.
G. Blair
but he's
said,
like,
yeah, David Cho's podcast is done for a few years now, but really worth the watch.
Really? Interesting. Okay. Maybe I'll check it out. Yeah, David Cho seems like an interesting person, but he seems like a really, like, he's a crazy person. Like, he's very, what's the word? He's like a loose cannon. You know what I mean? Like, he's emotionally unstable. I guess that's what I was trying to say.
Oppups said, yeah, he's a fucking nut job.
Yeah, right.
G. Blair said, David Cho is eccentric.
Yeah, I don't mean to call him like crazy as in like you know, talking about like space conspiracies and shit.
G. Blair said, David Cho is a sensitive artist, as he describes himself. Bomojo said, David Cho puts spaghetti and meatballs in his taco shell at Sizzlers.
Can you do that? I've never heard of that before. Should I do that? Sounds like it's worth a try. Spaghetti and meatballs in the taco shell. Hey, maybe this time I could go to a buffet. Should I go to a buffet? Yeah. This is my Vegas trip. Just like exercising and then buffets. Hey, I gained weight. I realized. Fuck. I gained weight.
Boy 7 said, yeah, buffet.
Earlier this week, I weighed in at my lowest at like 183 pounds. But yesterday, I weighed in at 188. So I don't know how, but somehow I gained like 5 pounds somehow. Anyways, I'm trying to lose some weight. But I also want to go to a buffet.
Said water weight.
Water weight? Do you think I'm like gaining weight as a part of my process of losing weight? Because like I went down to 83 and then I went back up. Like it's pretty fast too. And I don't think I'm really eating more or exercising less. I don't know why I gained weight though.
Said, hell yeah, try Bacchanals at Caesars.
Bacchanals again? I could be down. Maybe. Does anyone want to donate for a Bacchanal stream? My sister is texting.
Bamojo said, "You gonna look more like a Ninja Turtle if you lose weight."
I'm trying to get under 170 or in the 170 range. I want to lose like 10 more pounds. Because the average weight is like, for my height and age, is 170. And right now I'm 185-ish. I go up and down between 180-ish. So I'm trying to lose weight. Stop texting, holy shit. Wow, look at those mountains. Anyways, what's up, chat? My nose is itchy. Chat. What should, you guys have any things you want to ask me? Oh, somebody asked earlier what my favorite sandwich is at Subway. My favorite sandwich is sweet onion chicken teriyaki. That's my favorite sandwich. And my second favorite would be the tuna sandwich. I don't really get any of the other regular sandwiches. So no like no pepperoni or ham or Italian meats or shit like that. I don't really get those content sandwiches. I've tried a lot of sandwiches before and they all are like not very good. The meatball is okay too.
It's all about the meatball sub.
Yeah, the meatballs are
Loeffler said, "The meatball and turkey hits." Richie Flair said, "I like the same. Sweet teriyaki chicky."
Sweet teriyaki. Yeah. Sweet onion teriyaki is like probably my number one
Stinfy
most ordered.
said, "Where do you enjoy staying at most in Vegas?"
If I had to choose a hotel, I don't want to say. I don't want to say which hotel because if I say it, then there's like a high chance that I'll be at that hotel the next time I'm there. But it's not often that I, get to stay there. So, okay, I'll just say it. My favorite hotel is probably the Bally's Hotel.
Bamojo said, "The real question is which cookies you get." The Bamojo said, "And chips."
I get the oatmeal raisin cookies, and for chips, I get the barbecue baked lays. That's what I get these days, just because the calories are less. But My favorite ones would probably be the
Chief Lair said
Vicky's.
there is an Inside Edition investigation showing how dirty the day club pools are. They say it's like swimming in a toilet.
I don't like going to day clubs. Day clubs are pretty gross. They're like, you're really fucking hot, and it's outside, and usually the music sucks, and you're just getting wet and shit, and people are just like splashing and stuff. So it's just like a really not fun situation for me. It doesn't seem fun to me. It seems very uncomfortable. Like, it's hot as fuck, and you're just getting wet and shit. And, you know, if you're getting drinks and stuff, like the pool water is getting in your
Will
drink.
you go to a Vegas buffet alone?
Yeah, I've done it before. I've done Vegas buffet alone before.
Chief Lair said, people don't wipe their asses and they just wiggle their asses in the pool, ha ha ha.
Anyways, yeah, like the day clubs seem so gross to me. I would not go to a day club. I don't like day clubs. And then, you know, they have the night version of day clubs, which is like the night swim. And that shit's gross too.
Boy 7
I went to one on accident.
Have you been to a lot of buffet? If so, which one is your favorite?
I haven't been to that many buffets. I've only been to the Golden Spoon in, what is that place called? Golden Spoon in, the Cosmopolitan. That place is good if you want to get bottomless mimosas. But other than that, I didn't really like it that much. I didn't think it was worth it. I've also been to, obviously the Bacchanal was a pretty solid one. They have a lot of different options. So I would say the Bacchanal is probably my favorite. I've also been to the Sterling Buffet at Bally's. That's a very expensive one. It's like $100. And then you can get all you can eat lobster and filet mignon. But I don't think that one was worth it either. Because we only went there because we heard it's like a really good one. And it was expensive, so we wanted to just try it once. But honestly, the variety at that buffet is really small.
Said, doing sny gambling.
Yeah, I'm doing sny gambling. A little bit. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the thing about the Sterling Buffet is that, like, once you get tired of the lobsters...
said, how much lobsters can you eat in one sitting?
Okay, when I went to the Sterling Buffet, obviously we were there to just get like a fuck ton of lobsters and filet mignon, right? So I think I got 3 lobsters before I was like, the 4th lobster is not going to taste any different than the previous 3 lobsters. So there's not really a point in me getting another lobster. And then I also had 3 filet mignons. So I think I had like 3. Basically, I had 3 rounds before it was like there was nothing much else left. They had like other stuff, but the variety was pretty small at the Sterling Buffet. And then eventually, it's just like, this is not going to taste that much different than the previous 3 that I got. There's no point in me getting a 4th lobster. And so that was it. I just had 3 rounds. And that's why I think the Sterling Buffet kind of sucks. I mean, not sucks, but like, it's not worth it. Because after a while, it's like, it's the same thing. What's the point? I would rather have different, like a wide variety. So that's why I think Sterling Buffet, or not Sterling, Bacchanal Buffet is more worth. Yeah, it's a lot. And we also had bottomless mimosas. But it's like, I think it's only good if you want to just continue to eat the same thing over and over again.
Bamojo said, you're supposed to smoke weed before you go to the buffet.
Nah. see the point in that. Okay, you want to smoke weed, but it's like, if you need to do something to eat more, then that just seems like you're really just forcing yourself to just, eat a lot. I don't really...
Chief Blair said, Gordon Ramsay's fish and chips place is the best I have ever had.
For fish and chips? I've had it once. I don't remember if it was good or not, but I do remember thinking when I had it that it wasn't bad. So, I believe you. To smoke weed in order to like maximize your buffet experience. That's like, what the fuck? Alright, I guess. Maybe it might be fun. I don't know. Maybe you're high and you're just like having fun. You're eating. For me, weed makes me feel sick. So I feel like I wouldn't enjoy it as much. I don't really like getting high because I feel like getting high just makes me feel kind of sick.
Chief Blair said, I have seen Winnie Chang eat over 100 pounds of Alaskan king crab legs. Loeffler said, weed makes me snack all day and that's not good.
Weed just makes me feel sick and sleepy. I don't know if there's, I know people, there's like different versions of weeds that could make you feel different ways. But all my weed experiences, I didn't have like I didn't necessarily have like a fun experience. I didn't think the experience of smoking weed made my experience better. It just made it like, it made me lazy or tired or
said, edibles give you insane munchies.
Does it? Maybe.
Loeffler said, yeah, it makes me feel like I took nickel.
Yeah, right? I've never had like a fun experience doing weed. And whenever I talk to people, I have friends, like, so I met a couple friends last night. Not a couple, I met like a group of friends. I met a lot of friends last night, actually. They were having a party at their house, and some of them like doing, like, some of them like weed. But when I talked to them about that, the weed...
said, did we just leave LA?
Yeah, we did. When I talked to them about their weed experience, they're utilizing weed in order to like take a nap or some shit, or like one of my friends was like, yeah, I just took a nap. I took edibles, and I was just like, you just took edibles to take a nap? So it's like, okay, that helps you just sleep, you know?
Chief Blair said, I bake sticky sauce, raw garden, it's really good.
What is it good for? Sticky sauce, raw garden? Hey, sorry if the bitrate is acting up. We're driving through these mountains. We're about 3 hours away.
Chief Blair said, it mellows me out.
Yeah, see, so like, it makes you more chill, right? And maybe some people like that, but
Achieve Blair said, I get the giggles. Loeffler said, expected we are in the dessert.
yeah, right. Like I feel like weed just makes you feel chill, but for me, like I don't have fun being chill. I'm already chill.
Blues IDs said, streams Night Las Vegas VP question mark. Baba Mojo said, or more of a cocaine guy, huh? X-Fold Works said,
yeah, probably.
Loeffler said, it does chill my ad. I have to be doing something. Baba Mojo said, you like them uppers.
Yeah, I like uppers. Like alcohol. Well, alcohol is not technically an upper, but alcohol makes me feel like I can have fun. Like, I don't feel chill when I'm drinking alcohol. Alcohol has like the opposite effect of weed.
Blues IDs said, the weed nowadays has too much THC, makes me freak out if I smoke too much. Loeffler said, weed is overpriced too.
I've never done like cocaine or anything like that, but I feel like cocaine would be like the drug that I would enjoy.
Said, where do babies come from?
I've never done any drugs that require you to
I
take
love
it not
social
through the mouth.
drinking, but I hate that alcohol dehydrates the brain fluid.
Does it really?
Satch.
I didn't know it does that. Does it? Dehydrates brain fluid? I guess that makes sense because the alcohol, whatever it is, the vapor goes to your brain. I guess that makes sense.
Said, yo John Binamin, Dulu's IDs, said, now is not a time to do drugs like cocaine because of the fentanyl problem. Killing a lot of people.
I would never.
Loeffler said, Satch.
I would never do drugs that you have to take it out of the mouth.
Ackerman said, would you ever try it?
No.
Loeffler said, it is poison.
I would never do it. I've been offered to do cocaine before many times, but just the act
said,
of like.
Dulu's is right. You need a trusty club. G-Unit said, do crack like Hunter instead. Boo. C-Spinrillus said, never say never. Dulu's IBEs said, alcohol is poison too.
If it requires you to put it somewhere that's like not in your mouth,
Bomojo
I feel like
said,
you're not.
You ever took Adderall?
Adderall? No, I've never taken Adderall. I've had friends who do Adderall. One of my friends who I used to play Tekken with, like he took Adderall because I forgot what major he was, but he was an engineering major. But we would play Tekken against each other.
Blair said, Adderall in moderation is effective.
Yeah, I'm sure.
There's only a couple in there, right?
I guess we effed for a second. Hey, is that bit right okay? Anyways, one of my friends would take Adderall for studying.
Hagen said, I think you can put cocaine in your gums or something.
My friend would take Adderall for studying because he was an engineering major too. But then we would play Tekken against each other sometimes, and sometimes he would be like, let me try some Adderall. And then he would be on Adderall while we were playing. And he would say stuff like, yo, I can concentrate so much better. It's easier and shit like that. So he thought doing Adderall made him play better. I thought that was kind of interesting. Corn dog, okay, with the potatoes and shit in it. So hopefully this is pretty good. My first time trying this version. hella traffic. God damn.
Chief Lair said, "Damn, everyone had the same great idea as John, LOL.
Look at the traffic. No, that's the traffic going back. That's not the traffic going to Vegas. That's coming back from Vegas. There's hella cars. Holy shit. It's still going like all the way down. I don't know if you guys can see it, but my windshield's getting fucked up too. That was like the 5th rock that hit my windshield. I don't know if you can see it on the other side, but there's a lot of traffic.
Unit said, black screen of death.
Uh-oh. Can you not see chat?
Chief Lair said, I love weekdays in Vegas. Babamojo said, we don't see shit El Mao.
Oh, okay.
Pulse said, black screen only audio.
Yeah, that happens when like damn, that happens when the video kind of like
D-Boy7 said, in blind. Babamojo said, take the lens cover off.
No, it happens when like the connection goes in and out. So like it freaks out. Let me see if I can fix it. See if I can fix this. I have to refresh it. I have Hey, am I back? Is this still?
D-Boy7 said, still black to me.
Still black? Okay, give me a second. Alright, we'll see. If there's no one else who's better than that.
Hello, ladies.
What? Are we back? We should be back, right? Good?
This is what I want. This is what I need. Let's wait for these guys. Just collab with some drone streamer. There were a few drone streamers. Holy shit.
Live?
Live. Right.
Oh, I see.
오.
네.
우와!
Are we okay, chat? Is it working?
Richie Flair said, "We Gucci."
Are you good? Alright, chat. Let's talk about something. Ball Fever, thank you for the follow.
Richie.
Probably burritos or pizza. Maybe burritos? Yeah, I would say burritos. Burritos are probably my favorite food.
Story said, "Thanks for taking us to Vegas."
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me on my way to Vegas.
Richie Flair said, "Yeah, Al Pastor burritos is one of my go-tos."
Go-tos with a W. It's probably my favorite, yeah. Alright, what do you guys think? What's better? Well, what is the...
20 said, "How many days will you be in Vegas?"
A couple days. What is the most superior food, chat? What is the number one food? I used to think pizza was the number one food.
4. Your Story said, "I love burritos too. Lots of food for good value price." Hackman said, "Have you tried a California burrito before?"
Of course. Of course I tried California burrito. Vietnamese food is no, I'm not talking about the cuisine. I'm talking about the number one form of food. Like, just a single food. Not like Vietnamese food. You can't just be like Vietnamese food. Or you can't just be like Mexican
said,
food.
"Noodle soup like ramen or pho is the best after drinking."
What is the number one best food? I would say burritos are the best. I used to think it was pizza. Oh shit!
Bomojo said, burger is the ultimate food.
Burger? The camera fell off the... Alright, hopefully that's okay. Are we okay, chat? Are you guys good?
Chief Lair said, the burrito and taco game in LO is the best. X-Holberts said, burritos.
Do you guys think burritos or pizza is better? Here, the reason why I used to think pizza was the most superior food is because no matter what you wanted, if you wanted to put pizza up against another food, technically...
said, mine is carne asada fries. Richie Flair said, burritos all day.
If you wanted to do pizza versus something else, technically, whatever that something else is, you could put it on the pizza. So like if you were to be like, I think pizza is more superior than sushi, technically you can put sushi on a pizza. So, but you can't put pizza on sushi, right? Or like like tacos versus pizza. Well, you can put tacos on a pizza. Or like a hot dog, or like a burger versus pizza.
Story said, pizza is a sharing food. Richie Flair said, shit, I changed my answer to pizza now, LOL.
But the way I see it now is that I think burrito is more superior because I think you cannot have a burrito pizza because I don't think there's such a thing as a burrito pizza because burritos have rice and stuff in it, but you can have a pizza burrito. Like you can imagine that, right? Like you can put cheese and pepperoni in a burrito.
Said, you're right, but just because you can put it on a pizza doesn't mean you should lol.
Yeah, but we're talking about...
Flair said, I had a Al Pastor taco pizza. It was really good.
Yeah. But we're talking about like the most all superior encompassing food. And the argument for that is like, I mean, you're right, you probably shouldn't. But that is the argument for that.
Consider a hot dog a sandwich.
I would say so. Yeah, sure. I'd say a hot dog is a sandwich. Basically. Why not? It's basically a sandwich. Something between bread.
Said, the chicken wing could be the best appetizer food.
The chicken wing?
Ackerman said, ah.
I feel like in practicality, a hot dog is pretty much a sandwich. And it's hard to... Like, if you were to get 2 pieces of bread...
It's Zafrandic said, yeah, I got the spot for a bomb-ass carne asada burrito on Wilshire and Oxford after 6 p.m. on the sidewalk. Richie Flair said, I agree, the hot dog is a sandwich.
Yeah, I feel like a hot dog is practically a sandwich. Some people would argue that a hot dog is like more like a taco. So I think that it's because the bread is like is tinged. But does that mean the taco is a sandwich too? I don't know. Right? I think that's the argument against it. Would you guys think tacos are sandwiches? I don't think a taco is a sandwich. Because you don't eat it like you would a sandwich. I don't know.
Richie Flair said, a taco is a taco.
Well, what makes what's the difference between a taco and a hot
Taco
dog?
is also a meat between a grain product, though.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. But I feel like it's unfair to call a taco a sandwich. Yeah, people would argue that a hot dog is more functionally a taco because the bread is hinged, right? So I don't know. It's hard to argue against that.
Vanilla Solidoc said, if someone asked me if a hot dog is a sandwich, I would eat their hot dog, then I eat my hot dog.
I don't have enough water.
An item of food consisting of 2 pieces of bread with meat, cheese, or other filling between them, eaten as a light meal.
What? What? Hey, alright. I'll give it up. Got me on that one. Hot dog. Hot dog. Alright, we've been on the road for about an hour. A little bit more than an hour. How far are we until
Vanilla Solidoc said, the stream just jumped to be right back and now came back. Richie Flair said, my favorite sandwich is a Reuben.
Sandwiches are Reuben.
Look at this.
That's like one of my top favorites. I don't really have it all that much these days because SoCal doesn't really have sandwich spots, especially a shrimp sandwich. But when I was in San Francisco, my mom would always, when I was young, my mom would always get me shrimp sandwich from this place in San Francisco. I don't know where. That was like my favorite at the time. I don't think that place exists anymore, but damn. I used to love shrimp sandwiches. LA sucks with seafood sandwiches.
Ball Fever said, hey John, if you got 12 and the dealer shows a 6, do you hit or stay?
I'm gonna hit. It's 12. 12 is pretty low. Yeah, fucking hit it, dude. The dealer has a lot of chances to. 6 is pretty low also.
It's Zafrantic said, Mendocino Farms has bomb sando of all kinds.
Do they have a shrimp sandwich? I don't think I've ever tried Mendocino before. I've never eaten at Mendocino.
Thing. Price check. Oh, they have these. These are still full price, $100. Goddamn. Oh, you break it, you buy it. Where's
You can suck my dick. And I'm just like,
Oh my god.
What is even on fire here? Is this just a box of... It looks like a can, a bottle of some kind. It's kind of like a Molotov.
Okay, chat? Am I live? 600 bit rate?
Chief Lair said, I totally agree with Schizo. Mendocino Farms is really good. They have seasoned sandwiches which you should always order. Highly recommend trying it. Cole Brooks said, LSD.
LSD? Wait, one of my modems turned off. So I'm trying to get it back up online. Once the modem reconnects, then hopefully we'll have more bitrate.
Chief Lair said, I meant seasonal sandwiches. Fever said, did you pass Baker yet, John?
I don't know. Did I? My bitrate better now, chat? You should have a little bit more bitrate. Yeah, that's good. One of my modems turned off for some reason. I don't know why. But it should be okay now. I had to make sure it was on. Yeah, I was wondering why it kept disconnecting. It was on already, but I guess it just randomly turned off. Sunday. How's it going? Everything going well?
Schoolworks said, "Week Gucci."
Good? Okay, cool. Yeah, we should have much higher bitrate. I think we're entering the golden hour.
Potato said, "Are we there yet?"
We're about halfway, maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours left. But we're in the golden hour now. It looks great. Look at this. Golden hour desert. Sweet. Yesterday I didn't stream, and Friday I didn't stream. Yesterday, okay, so Friday I streamed Thursday, and my original plan was that I was gonna meet up with Jolene. Right? There's another streamer by the name of Jolene. She's in town in LA, and we were gonna meet up on Friday, the day after I streamed, and she wanted to go to this event in Orange County. And then the day before, was it the day before? She told me that her and her friends are gonna do like a last minute trip to Las Vegas. So we canceled our plan on Friday. I didn't stream on Friday because I didn't have anything set up. And then Saturday, Jolene went to Vegas.
Said, "OHHH, Jolene from Singapore."
I don't think she's from... Is she from Singapore or is she from Malaysia? I don't know where she's from, but... yeah, Jolene.
Unit said, "How long you in Vegas?"
Just a few days. So yeah, we were gonna meet up with Jolene on Friday, but she canceled, so I didn't stream on Friday. I didn't have a plan. Saturday, I met up with Marknificent. So as I mentioned, next Saturday, we're gonna go stream with Marknificent.
Fever said, "Oh, you're right, Malaysia."
Yeah. So Mark is a music Twitch streamer, and it's his birthday. So he's trying to set up this whole show with these other musicians, and we're gonna do like an IRL performance stream out in Venice, out on his channel. So I met up with him on Saturday. We had a meeting, and then we did a test stream on his channel. So everything seemed to be okay. Then after that, I had a little bit of time.
Said, "I'm thinking of going to Mark's Fest."
Hey, nice. Yeah, you guys should probably show up. Oh yeah, after that, I went to meet up with Nest because I wanted to check out the opening of the bridge event. It seemed interesting. I wanted to skate it. So I met up with him. We hung out for a little bit, and then I went to my friend's house. And yeah, we hung out over there. That was fun. Hung out with some buddies. We drank a little bit. We played some drinking games. And that's what I did yesterday. So there was no stream on Friday or Saturday. Today I'm doing this like driving to Vegas stream. Nothing really crazy going on today. I'm only going to stream up until I get to Vegas, but we're probably not going to do any like Vegas content. At least I don't think I will. At least not for today, because I need to check into where I'm staying at. So yeah. And then I don't know what the schedule of this week is going to be. But I might do like a sporadic stream. But yeah, if you're in the area, if you're in SoCal, Los Angeles area, come check out Mark's event. Should be pretty cool. It might be kind of hot though. We're like worried that it's gonna be pretty hot and bright. So I need to buy some filters. Do I have enough filters? I think I might have enough filters. We'll see. Did you bring your cowboy hat? No, I didn't. I forgot. I I forgot my running shoes. I usually bring my cowboy hat to Vegas, but I forgot it this time. Ugh. Last time I brought it, it was like really annoying to wear. So I didn't bring it this time. I'll probably bring it to Evo. In the desert. The lighting is really nice. Formation. Kind of random. Hey Chad, do you guys know about like the random art stuff here in the desert? Like there used to be a thing where there was these rocks and they were colored rocks. Does that exist still? I always wanted to check out those things, but never really had the chance.
Pretty sure it still exists, but I have no idea where it is.
I remember seeing it on the way to Vegas, but I haven't seen
it. Take the hidden exit to enter Area 51.
There's a hidden exit? What is the hidden exit? Hidden exit. Try to find a way to do like a desert golden hour stream somehow. That would be pretty sick. I didn't bring that much gear, but I do have a lot of time. By the way, there's some people who are like saying stuff in the chat, but I can't read the chat because I'm driving.
Bomojo said, would you do a collab with Yom?
Yeah, I would. I would do a collab with Yom. They're not that... I mean, I I think if there are people who are reputable and they are not pieces of shit, and also they're dedicated to streaming, I would be glad to collab with a lot of people. Yeah. Young seems like a cool guy. I would be down to collab with him. I like Young. You guys want to check out the outlets? It's 7 o'clock. What time does the Nike store close? Barstow! Let's go to the outlet. Let's take our first stop. I kind of need a pee too. First stop right here. I'm gonna take a pee break here at Barstow.
Bomojo said, "Is Crazyton trustworthy?"
Crazyton? I don't really know. I think the time that I met him...
Chief Lair said, "Gotta head to the Nike outlet. Always some good finds."
Let's check out the Nike outlet. Maybe I could find cheap running shoes so I can run. I only met him one time, and I've never heard of him before that. But the person that told me about him was it Beck? Yeah, Beck vouched for him. So I was like, yeah, if Beck says you're cool, then I guess you're cool. I trust Beck. Beck's a cool guy. Where's that?
Goldbricks said, "Clearance." Richie Flair said, "Nike Flynitz, it's my favorite cheap and light running show."
Yeah.
Kuya said, "He's a good dude."
He's a good dude. Crazy Tom.
Richie Flair said, "Shoot."
Yo, this is a weird bridge. Whoa. This is a very, like, thin bridge. Whoa, I have to cross a bridge to go here? What the fuck? Weird ass bridge. Bridge trolls coming out. Where's the Nike outlet? It's over here. Damn, it is warm. Dude, I love this fucking... I love this golden hour. Desert golden hour is like the best golden hour. Maybe desert golden hour and beach golden hour. Those are the two best. Where's the Nike outlet? I need a pee too. Oh, here it is. Found it.
Chief Lair said, "I love the wild, wild West Coast."
Wild, wild West Coast. Alright. Let's stop by the Nike outlet really quick so I can take a piss. Damn, it is fucking warm outside. I really like this golden hour. It is fucking hot. Oh wait, before I do this, make sure this is set up. Woo! Wow. Did I have my keys? Oh, they're over there. Wow. Look at this golden hour, man. Ever since I became like into video, golden hour is like a sacred time. Best time of the day.
my synapses are firing right now. Like, oh man, this would look so cool in a video or something like that. Just the way that the sun just like points that way and it's all warm and shit. The sky is blue. It looks good. Oh, are they closed?
Yeah, the whole thing is closed.
Oh shit. Damn. I just got here. Oh fuck. I guess I'm too late. Well then. Is there a bathroom? Oh fuck. I just made it. Yeah. Is there somewhere I could pee? Sunday hours? It's 7? Yeah, right. Fuck. Nike factory store. Where's the bathroom? Over here? Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom, chat. Ooh, excuse me. Shit. We just made it. I want to say I just missed it by like a few minutes. Or maybe they're closed at 6. No, yeah, some of these are, they're just closing, so I think I just missed it by like 20 minutes. Oh, this looks cool though. It is warm. Warm as AF. Alright, chat. Stay here. I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen and I'm gonna go take a pee-pee. Be right back. Give me like 5. Oh, are the bathrooms closed too? Oh, the bathrooms are closed too? Shit. Never mind. Damn, everything's closed. Maybe what's around here? What is around here? What is around here that I could still take a piss at? There's an In-N-Out. Should I go to the In-N-Out? Maybe I'm gonna run to the In-N-Out really quick so I can take a pee. In-N-Out has clean bathrooms. Okay. Putting you guys back in. Oops. Damn, we just missed it. Shoot. Let me put the text-to-speech back on. We eating macas? Who calls it macas? Is that like a UK thing? Only the UK people call it macas, right? The macas. Or is that an Australian thing? London people? Alright chat, please use exclamation speak. I'm just gonna try to find somewhere to use the restroom. Maybe I'll pick up like a milkshake too or something. Or can I get like an iced coffee? Is there like a Starbucks or something like that? I don't really like Starbucks that much, but Carl's Jr. Habits. Damn, look at that desert. Oh shit.
B-Boy 7 said, "Are we there yet?" X-Cold Brooks said, "As you wish."
I'm gonna stop at the In-N-Out, yeah. Or Panera Bread. Maybe Panera Bread's better. Yeah,
A story
I can get a coffee.
said, "That's crazy."
Oh, there's a Starbucks.
Hours_bar 144p said, "Hello, John."
What's up? Low res 144p. How's it going? Chat, welcome. We are in Barstow currently. I was gonna go to the Nike outlet, but they are closed. So I'm just gonna stop by this Starbucks and just grab a iced coffee and take a piss. You guys could stay here in the car. I'm gonna leave the stream on. So keep track of my 10-4. Is the Starbucks still open? It should better still be open, right? I can't see, but I think it's still open. Alright chat, stay here. I will be back in like 5 minutes. I'll play some music for you guys so you guys can maintain. And you can still use the exclamation speak, I think. Okay, I don't know what kind of music this is, but here, enjoy this music. I'll be back in a second. Stay here. Music's weird.
132.
से तेरे मिलूं जिस्म तेरा वो का दिखला दूं करवटे भी तंग हो रात भर तू संग हो तेरे हर एक अंग को सुलगा दूं भीगा भीगा सा मुझको तन तेरा लगे आजा तुझको भी लूं मन मेरा कहे मैं ना बचा मुझ में थोड़ा सा भी देख तू ना बचा तुझ में भी जलने लगा गर्म सांसों से मैं तू पिघलने लगा मुझ में ही मुझ पे हो जा खर्च तू यूं आके भीगा भीगा सा मुझको तन तेरा लगे आजा तुझको फिर मन मेरा कहे मैं ना बचा मुझ में थोड़ा सा भी
Yeah, when I got in there was like no one in there, and then I ordered a drink. I got a chocolate cream cold brew. It was the item that they were advertising. And then when I got out of the bathroom, there was hella people there suddenly. There was like 6 people there. When I was in there, there was only me, and then there were 2 guys that came in after me. No one else was in there. And I went to the bathroom. There was like 1 guy in the bathroom. I was like, oh shit. I opened the door. I ordered the drink. I went to the bathroom. I opened the door. There was a guy taking a piss. And it was like an individual bathroom too. It wasn't like a communal bathroom. There's a guy taking a piss. He didn't lock the door. And then I was like, oh shit. And so I closed the door, I went to the other bathroom, and then when I got out, there was like 6 people there. Yo, Proper Peach, what up? Did you see his ass? No, I didn't. I didn't see his ass. He just like stuck his dick out on the top of his shorts or whatever. He didn't have... There's some... Oh, fuck. What is this guy doing? There's some people who, like, they drop it all the way down, you know? When they use the bathroom. The whole thing's down there, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty funny. Alright! Let's go, Barstow. Let's keep it moving. I'm gonna try whatever this shit is. Chocolate cream cold brew from Starbucks. As you guys know, I'm not huge on coffee, and especially not huge on Starbucks. But I figured since I'm driving, give me a little bit of boost in my energy. Let's get some caffeine in there. Cheers to the brothers in the chat. Welcome to the stream. I just took a piss. I'm feeling good. On our way to Las Vegas. Also, please use !speak when talking in the chat, because I cannot read the chat as I'm driving. Very dangerous.
At least he wasn't porcelain squatting. Yeah, at least he wasn't like taking a shit. You know, that happened to me at work one time. I was taking a shit and I thought I had locked the door, but I guess I didn't lock the door correctly. It's kind of the way the locks work at work was kind of weird. So I was taking a shit, and then this guy comes in, and then he sees me taking a shit, and he's like, "Hey, you should have locked it." And then he like quickly closes it. And I was like, "I thought I did." Yeah, it's a new drink. Hey, chat. Shout out to my friend Proper Peach. What's up? Proper Peach in the
Proper
chat.
Peach said test.
Yeah, it works. I was in her stream, her last stream, and then when I was in, it said something like changing bikini, and I was like, changing bikini? Alright, later guys. I came in at the wrong time. See ya. Dude, the Golden Hour Desert is so sick. You guys can't see this, but this is the Golden Hour Desert over here. I love Golden Hour Desert. It's so nice. Alright, 2 more hours. Let's go. Let's get some hype in here. Hype it up. Pump up the energy. Yeah, Barstow. What happened to the Texas speech?
Dead.
Oh, there it is.
What's happening in Los Vagos?
Okay, so I'll explain again. What I'm doing in Vegas is I'm kind of going there half on a business trip, half on a vacation.
Said, you will be back for that as asterisk. Roy Story said, my eye doctor says I need to wear sunglasses during golden hour.
Why is the Texas speech so weird? Hey! Gifted sub!
Ronky
Thank you!
said, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Thanks for the gifted sub, appreciate it.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Cure.
Thank you. What I'm doing in Vegas is I am going there kind of half on a business trip and half vacation. My friends invited me to check out...
Said, I'm sure you will not get tired of everyone asking why you going.
Yeah. My friends invited me to this event that that they thought would be good for me to get some video, like shoot some video there. So I'm going there, and I also wanted to see if I could try to shoot some video out here in the desert too, because the desert view is just so nice. So I think one of these days I'm gonna try to just drive out towards the desert somewhere, bring out my camera and just like, you know, drone and try to get some footage. And so partially this is like...
Proper Peach said, and interrupting you while you speak.
Yeah. Partially this is me trying to vlog and test some video out. And the other thing is just to chill and gamble before I embark on the next chapter of my life, which is the second half of 2022. Hell yeah, guys, we're already in July, dude. Can you guys believe that? Half of the year has already transpired. We only have a second half left. Jesus. And then
Lair said, I have a coupon for Thunder from Down Under. Just let me know.
Do you really? Hey, I would rather watch Magic Mike though. I'm trying to watch Magic Mike. Maybe it'll give me some inspiration on some moves.
Said, almost Christmas.
Yeah, it's almost Christmas.
Said, holla.
Why does the Texas speech sound like stupid? What the fuck? That's such a weird. She was like,
Boy 7 said, "Isn't Thunder Down Under about naked dudes?" Proper Peach
Kind of, yeah.
said,
They're not naked.
"I want to walk in on Magic Mike while he is peeing." Richie Flair said, "Damn, I ain't got no hookups with Magic Mike, only Leisure Suit Larry."
Isn't Leisure Suit Larry a game? Yeah, I'm trying to see Magic
Proper
Mike.
Peach said, "Hopefully he likes to pee with his pants all the way down." Treadmill Runner said, "When you're offline, are you going to the strip club with Nez?"
No, Ness isn't going. He has to work. Hey, wait, you're a girl. How do you know about the guys who like piss, but then they like take their pants all the way down? I feel like that's a.
Skullbricks.
Oh, how do you know that?
Getting late.
How do you know that? I feel like that's only an experience that guys kind of know about. Oh, this is the cool McDonald's. The McDonald's with the train station. Unless you're going into the guy's bathroom and you're seeing guys, pull their pants down, which I suppose is possible.
Said, "I am not a girl, lol. I got a cheese stick with 2 meatballs."
Not you.
Proper Peach said, "Maybe I have experienced this." Z-Boy7 said, "She peeps BLBL deal." Richie Flair said, "I can only pee with a bare ass." Proper Peach said, "I will not incriminate myself in this chat." Warcraft Andy said, "Proper Peach should get a VIP."
Yeah, why not? Hey, somebody VIP this guy. Give her a VIP. Fuck it. I would VIP her, but I can't. Because I can't type it in.
Said, "Oh, I thought me." Richie Flair said, "Penis." Proper Peach said, "I don't need VIP to know I have a large donger." Z-Boy7 said, "Just mod her and unmod Warcraft Andrew." Warcraft Andy said, "Only channel owners can give VIP."
So cute. Oh, do we have to? We have to think that shit about the dicks. Damn it. The bit rate is too low.
AI Runner said, "How long have you been driving?"
I've been
Long
driving
way to
maybe
go,
like
we're
2
almost
hours.
there. Kuya said, "Warcraft Andrew Low." X-Colbricks said, "This in fun, I love you."
Alright, sure. Thank you.
Richie Flair said, "Are we there yet, Deity?"
We'll be there in about 2 hours. So we're looking at 9:30-ish. Probably a little bit later than that. I would probably say 10.
Why Boss Abandoned Amigolo said, exclamation point speak. Treadmill Runner said, "Bot voice glitches."
Yeah, the Texas speech voice is getting a little weird. And also, she's supposed to speak in Australian.
He said, "I drove to Vegas in May and had a couple dead spots too. Even with 2 cell connections." Proper Peach said, "I will be lurking. Drive safe. I hope you get to see ass."
Alright. Thanks, Proper Peach. See you soon. I'm trying to watch the Magic Mike show. I feel like I can learn some new moves. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if you're a girl and you're watching the Magic Mike show, that is like hella tight, right? And then sometimes they bring up girls on the stage and then they dance on them. sounds sick. I mean, if you're a girl. Has anyone ever seen the Magic Mike show? Sounds cool. Whoa, deserted buildings over here.
Empty. Said, business expense Magic Mike as continuing education Kappa.
Yeah. Maybe I can learn some stuff.
Chief Blair said, follow the penis straws. There will be horny bridesmaids waiting for you.
Penis straws? What is a penis straw? Penis straw.
Skullbrooks said, listen to this, John. He said wahoo.
Wahoo? What? What? Jenny Rose restaurant. Hey Chad, is the Jenny Rose restaurant good?
Chief Blair said, a penis straw is a straw shaped like a penis. Bachelorette party goers like to use them and suck on them. Ronki said, penis drinking straw that they sell at Spencer's Gifts.
Wait, okay. So the penis straw, is it like a swirly straw, but the swirl is like in the it like makes an outline of a penis, phallic shape, or is it like a dick, but like there's like a passageway of liquid? Is it like a regular dick, and there's just like a hole in the middle of the dick, so that they can get the liquid coming out of it? Which one is it? Is it a swirly straw, or is it actually a dick just with a hole? And then like it goes the length of the beverage.
Senda Zero said, it's the passageway dick for sure. Complete with balls. Richie Blair said, it's a regular sized straw with a penis at the sippy tip. X-Coldbricks said, lol.
I didn't know that. I've never seen a penis straw before. I've seen a lot of brides in Vegas, but never a penis straw. Dude, the light is so sick. Man, I want to go camping again. Fuck. The desert camping is too fun. Whoa, what is that? 64? That looks cool. Liberty Sculpture Park. Yo, let's go to there later. On the way back. That looks cool. By the Eddie's World.
It's Safrandic said, you want to get stuck again. Lol.
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. I want to. What kind of question is that? Hell yeah, man. Can't wait. I like camping. Camping is fun.
Andillion Verse said, with or without chat? Keck.
What?
Chief Blair said, you want to shoot guns or fire a bazooka?
I'm down to do both. I've never shot a gun or a bazooka before.
Skullbricks said, John's phone, John's phone, John's phone, John's phone, you are sweet.
man. Thanks, dude. You too. You're all so sweet. Hey, there's the 10 Commandments on the side of the road. Do not commit adultery. You shall not steal. Do not bear false witness. Damn. 10 Commandments, huh? Anyway, chat, how's it going? We're about an hour and 50 minutes away. Let's chat about some shit. Let me hear what you gotta say.
Chief Lair said, Vegas literally violates all 10 commandments all at once.
Does it? What are the 10 commandments again? I said like 3 of them. Isn't one like, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor or some shit like that? And there's the adultery one. Bear false witness.
Chief Lair said,
commit adultery.
He sends LOL. Shitposter said, it's not called Sin City.
What's the other ones?
The Chief Lair said, thou shalt not plow thy neighbor's wife.
Oh, that's the one. Covet thy neighbor's wife. Isn't that it? Something like that? I forgot. Wow. This is kind of nice too. Alright, so the sun has set in this area. It's a lot cooler over here. Still looks pretty cool.
Chief Lair said, every time I am at the desert, it makes me want to go on a spiritual journey.
Yeah, there's something nice about the desert, right?
Andy Kane 20 said, what site did you use to book the hotel?
Trip.com.
Skullbricks said, nice.
Usually when I book a hotel, I will use like 3 different websites. One is...
Chief Lair said, the desert has a peaceful calm to it.
Yeah, and it's pretty. I use Skyscanner and Google Hotels and then Expedia. Those are like the 3 main ones that I use. But Google Hotels and Skyscanner are basically the same thing because they just redirect you to other websites like Agoda or like Trip.com or something like that. And then I used to use Expedia a lot, so Expedia is like my favorite one. They used to have this thing where they would give you all these bonus points. So whenever I went traveling, I would use Expedia. So I still kind of use it, but the deals on Expedia aren't as good anymore. But yeah, I just try to find what the cheapest rate is using either of those websites. That's kind of like my traveling strategy to booking hotels and stuff. So like whatever has the cheapest one. Sometimes Agoda is really good. Sometimes Trip.com works, and sometimes booking directly works. It's all different stuff. I think this time I used Trip.com. Hey, this is the abandoned water park that we were at last time. You guys remember that? The abandoned water park. It's pretty chill. And then we met that guy. The guy who's supposed to be like the security guard.
Said, Circus is on weekdays.
Yeah, because Circus sucks. Circus is fucking whack. I think I stayed at Circus when I was really young. Because my parents wanted me to be able to enjoy Vegas even though I was underage.
Said, hope you do a great film job, John Sfordine. You have a talent.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm still trying to like discover my journey when it comes to filmmaking. I think what I really want to do with video, I mean, okay, it's pretty interesting because I never saw myself as becoming like someone who is doing film or video. I was always interested in broadcast, but I think there's not really that big of a future with broadcast. I kind of have to branch out to stuff that works well. And then so I think YouTube kind of fits me more. And the only thing that I have learned with YouTube is like filmmaking, quote unquote, which is like YouTubing. And so I'm kind of trying to dive into that scene, trying to learn more about making videos and how that retranslates into improving my broadcast. And you know, doing film, doing YouTube is a lot easier. It's not like a lot easier, it's a different skill, but tech-wise, it requires a lot less than broadcast. So yeah, I'm trying to just figure out how to do YouTube better. And I'm just trying to think of how to build my style of YouTube video and what I would be interested in creating and seeing and stuff like that. So yeah.
Zonovi-san.
What's the deal with my Texas speech? Yo, what's up?
Said, hey John, what's up? Spend a zero.
What's up?
Said, Circus is super fun if you like mold, meth, and bed bugs.
Ew. I like the arcade there. Where's the... Is it which one is the one that has like that Adventure Dome or whatever? Is that Circus? I think Circus has the Adventure Dome too, right? That place was kind of interesting. It has rides and stuff in there. Anyways, yeah, I'm learning a lot about making videos and film. This trip would be an interesting trip because I get to apply some stuff that I've been wanting to try.
Zonobi-san said, hey John, do you think you could ever go back to working 8 to 5? Spend a zero.
Yeah.
Said, that's Circus, yes. How long are you in town for?
Just a few days. Maybe like 3 days, I think. Until Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday. Leaving. So trying to fit in as much as I can. This half week staying here. And the bit rate's kind of low. Sorry about that.
Clear Joker said, did you bring gear?
Yeah, I brought some video gear. I didn't bring as much gear as I have brought in the past with like my
Zonobi
switches and
San
stuff.
said, 8 to 5s suck. I think I'd rather work less and be poor lol.
Yeah, I agree it sucks, but I don't think it's like the worst thing. Working an 8 to 5 or a 9 to 5, they're all the same. That's how the world works. That's how the world operates. And I think that working a 9 to 5, although it's like really shitty, or 8 to 5 or whatever, 10 to 6, an 8-hour day job in the morning, yeah, that shit sucks, but like, there are countries in the world where they are working from like 10 to 10. And that's way worse. Like my friends in Japan and Korea, they literally work the entire day. They're supposed to get off at 6, but then they do extra work or some shit. And they have this fucked up work culture. So I think that working a 9 to 5, 8 to 5, 8 to 6, 10 to 6, whatever, it's not that bad. Like the majority of the people do it. I would prefer not to. I think the optimal time is like 11 to 7. I wish that was my working schedule. But doing freelance has been pretty interesting too.
Said, just live at work, forehead. Candy Cane 20 said, did you see video about the PM of Japan?
I have, yeah. And it's pretty interesting because the guy that assassinated him made this like makeshift shotgun. And then I saw the video of the guy shooting him, and it looked like 2 kind of explosions. So I was like, damn, how did they make that? It's pretty wild. I saw it. And he missed the first shot too. So I'm curious, like, if he missed the second shot too, what would he have done? Would his efforts have been thwarted? Like, miss both shots?
Zonobi-san said, the first one missed.
Yeah. First one missed. Hey, thanks for the follow. And obviously there's like mixed
Candy
feelings
Cane
about
20
it.
said, who would have been fucked?
I feel like
Zonobi-san said, everyone just thought it was just a prank lol.
that's pretty shocking because like
said, how your gas 3 level? Zonobi-san
like
said,
80%.
after the first shot.
I have about 80% tank left.
J-Pod said, security did not do a good job. Then again, in Japan, they are not aware of what shot a gunshot is. Clear Joker said, today they released his motives and showed him to the cameras.
Oh, what was his motives? I'm curious to hear about it because, like, I know Prime Minister Abe was, from my understanding, a shitty Prime Minister. So when I heard that they assassinated him, I knew there was going to be like mixed reviews about it or mixed feelings because I know a lot of people didn't like him, especially because he was the Prime Minister during COVID. So I thought it might be a little bit interesting. So I feel like some people like it sucks because he shouldn't have died.
His mom went bankrupt donating to a cult that somewhat is associated with Abe.
I see. Interesting. Anyways, that's pretty crazy though, if you think about it. Like, I feel like a politician hasn't been assassinated in so long. That wasn't like the last time I remember a politician getting assassinated.
Said, yeah, security sucked. If it was the Secret Service, he would have been on the floor and they would have been stomping on his nuts. Lol. X-Cole Brooks said, glow up.
The last time I heard about a politician getting assassinated was like Kennedy. That was a long time ago. Assassinated, that's crazy. And it kind of confused me because he was like the former prime minister too, so I was like, oh wow. Wow. So, anyway, it's pretty interesting.
Clear Joker said, the cold part is interesting.
Yeah.
Quinby88 said, there was attempted assignation of Reagan. Sonobi-san said, how much is this $6 a gallon road trip gonna cost?
I already paid, I want to say, $60 of gas to fill my tank. So both ways would be around like $150 probably. It's gonna send me back a little bit, but fortunately I don't have to pay for the hotel, so it's good. And hopefully I can.
Clear Joker said, the guy who shot Reagan is out of prison and playing music on Spotify.
Playing music on Spotify? Reagan was a shitty president, though, as far as I know. I don't think I wasn't of age enough to be conscious about politics when Reagan was in office. But,
Controller Erzin said, oh yeah, that's right, Reagan was shot.
My first memories of politics was like George Bush, and then Clinton, and then Bush. That's like my first, like, I wasn't old enough to know about Reagan. But I remember Reagan was a shitty president. Yeah, that shit about Prime Minister is pretty interesting. So I remember he was a shitty prime minister, but some people liked him for whatever reason, and I watched Abroad in Japan's video that talked about him, and I think if you're a content creator, you have to kind of step around the issue very delicately, because you don't want to upset people, right? You don't want to, like, a lot of people had mixed feelings about him, especially their like very strong polarizing feelings. So like if you're a content creator, you can't really defend him very well.
People say Reagan was shitty for partisan reasons. Anyone who isn't Democrat is shitty. Doesn't matter their policies. It's silly.
Wait, wasn't Reagan objectively shitty though? Didn't he make like Reaganomics, which sucked? Wasn't like Reaganomics really bad?
Said, Japan Prime Minister was actually from a ruling class, so he was close to being a king. Controller Erzin said, I remember a former Secret Service agent interview where he mentioned that there are many assassination attempts with every president, but not many of them are brought to the media. Clear Joker.
Interesting.
Said, all lizard people. Sonobi-san said, I feel anyone not Republican is shitty Kappa.
I know that with the Prime Minister Abe, they were saying that he was a proponent of restoring imperialist Japan, right? And he was like pro-imperialist Japan, and that's why he started the trade war with Korea. And also, he didn't want to. He wanted to like revoke the. What was it? The comfort women acknowledgement or apology.
Oh shit! Oh my gosh! Oh my god!
Are we back? I effed a little bit, but I think we're okay, right? We're good. Did my modem turn off again? I feel like my modem is overheating, which is possible. Oh yeah, it turned off again. Fuck.
Donobi-san said, we just see a black screen.
Alright, hold on, let me fix this.
Donobi-san said, but we can hear you. Quinby88 said, we can hear you.
Yeah, well, one of my modems turned off. I think it's overheating, that's why. Let me see if I can fix it.
Guafrio said, the leftist media despised Abe because he was conservative. Clear Joker said, a lot of Japanese prime ministers had O-negative blood.
Alright, I'm gonna go on the BRB screen really quick. I'm gonna come back. Give me a second.
The lady with the hat walked and she went into her store. The guy in front of me, he looked back at it. You know that meme of the one where it's like a guy with his girlfriend but he looks at another girlfriend? That guy hella did that. Like super hard.
County Sheriff's Department is the agency that is after this.
Is this live?
Colored sedan that you see right there on your screen. This is in Ontario.
This is still not working, right? Are we back? We're back? Thanks for the follow.
Quinby88 said, back.
Back. Alright, the rate should be coming back. The modem turned back on. Should be getting better.
Andy Kane 20 said, those mountains almost look like sand dunes. Said, Dare Johns.
Yo, what's up? Hey, are you guys excited for TwitchCon Amsterdam? Woo! When is TwitchCon Amsterdam? It's on the 16th, right? Damn, I'm gonna be doing a Magnificent thing. Fuck! We can't do like a TwitchCon watch party. I want to know what's going on at TwitchCon. Are they gonna announce any cool shit? Probably not, right? Because it's the EU version. probably gonna be kind of whack, right?
A story said, "Can we drive there?" Kuya said, "More excited for Prime Day."
When is Prime Day? Prime Day.
Zanobi-san said, "Ooh heck."
Yeah, you. Hey, why do people call it EU frogs? Whenever I watch Nest stream, Nest refers to EU as EU frogs. But, like, what is the lore behind calling them EU frogs? Like, why do you call them frogs? What?
Lafrio said, "Ted Kennedy killed a woman and got away with it. Mary Jo Captain, rest in peace."
Rest in peace. Why are EU people referred to as EU frogs? Like, why are they frogs? What is the relationship between Europeans and the animal frogs?
Zanobi-san said, "Frogs equals the F word."
What?
Clear Joker.
Can you explain
said,
that?
"French people eat frogs."
French people eat frogs? Do they? I mean, Chinese people eat frogs too.
Zanobi-san said, "Bundle of sticks."
What?
Controller Erzin said, "I've only heard Nez say it."
Yeah, I've only heard Ness say it. I don't really get it.
Kuya said, "July 12th and 13th this Tuesday and Wednesday." Warcraft Andy said, "Ask Nest off stream, it's tough." Quinby88 said, "I think it's a Nest thing."
It's a Nest thing? Oh, okay.
Warcraft Andy
I feel like I've heard
said,
it
"It's in
happen.
Agaglor."
I feel like I've heard it from other people too, though.
Controller Erzin said, "I'm looking forward to the Earl panel that the Awkwards are hosting. They are featuring Dasher and Rock D." Zanobi-san
I'm excited
said,
for that too.
"Yeah, I can't explain Becca's use, it's tough." Quinby88 said, "Nest also says ribbon and that isn't even a word."
I mean, that's okay if you say stuff that you just make up. I make up words
Warcraft
all the
Andy
time too.
said, "It's
But-
Emojiog from 2016-2017 Earl time."
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard Nest say it, and I feel like I've heard other people say it too. But in my head, I'm like, what is the correlation? Why are you calling them frogs? Like to no stretch of my imagination can I understand why you would call them frogs. Is it like they ribbit, but like European people don't ribbit or something? Like, do they jump really high? Like they got long tongues and shit? Like, they're green?
Girl
I don't really get it.
said, "Duma Tesla." Warcraft Andy said, "Frog." Zanobi-san said, "Do you know what new frogs mean on like 4chan?" Clear Joker.
No. New frogs.
Said, "The time to wake up."
What?
Warcraft Andy said, "Frog is the toss friendly way in saying it."
Got it. Hey, am I getting really dark now? Should I turn on the light a little bit? Am I getting dark?
Andy Kane 20 said, "These Zoomers and their made up words." X-Cold
Making up words is fine.
said, "Ah." Zanobi-san said, "John so oblivious lol."
Oblivious?
Warcraft Andy said,
I guess.
"Origins from 4chan, and 4chan is well known to caring about being GKW." Richie Flair said, "Lighting is not bad right now." X-Cold said, "No, Kuya said. Not too dark yet, we still see your shorts. Richie Flair said. Making up words is fine as long as we can understand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
said,
making up
we
words
need
is
to
fine.
come up with a term for John's viewers.
Making up words is fine, but like I feel like there needs to be like a correlation that you can explain for it. And even if like it's hard to, like, it doesn't necessarily need to be obvious. It doesn't need to be obvious what it is, because that's kind of like the appeal of having like an inside joke or like an inside term, right? It's like a small group of people can understand what that is, but at least there should be the lore of it, you know?
Zonobi-san said, what kind of bad word does frog look like, John?
What? Frog looks like a word? A frog is an animal.
Zonobi-san said, first and last
Frog
letter.
is an animal. It looks like a toad. Anyways, let's go. TwitchCon Amsterdam. Everyone's there, dude.
Zonobi-san said, first and last letter brew.
TwitchCon Amsterdam. I'm jealous. All the IRL streamers are there. Is this guy high beaming me?
Clear Joker said, this is a good place for UFO spotting.
Over here? Are you a UFO guy? I went on a tour once in Las Vegas, going to Grand Canyon, and then we stopped by this place at like 4 a.m. in the morning.
Clear Joker said, just a bit kappa.
Oh, really? We stopped by this place at 4 a.m. and there was
said,
a nice
yes,
guy.
I'm a UFO guy. Richie Flair said, it is a trip to see all the IRL streamers converge onto Amsterdam.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. And then the cool thing is that all these streamers, you know, they have a reason to go there, and probably a lot of them have never been there before, and so it's kind of cool that Twitch is expanding their horizons. They're giving them opportunity and a chance to like do stuff like that, and I think that's really cool. I wish I could partake in that as well, but it just doesn't really make sense.
Controller Erzin said, did John just ask if Clear Joker was a UFO guy? Time to have Joker on the podcast.
Clear Joker, are you like a creator? I want to change my podcast up. I want it to be more interesting.
Chief Lair said, Amsterdam was like Los Angeles. People visit the city to smoke weed legally. Ex-Colberts said, I'm here to party.
That's cool. What I think will happen though is like, I feel like a lot of streamers will go to Europe and then they'll just hang out with the same people. That's what that happens like. When all the IRL streamers travel somewhere, they just hang out with each other. They don't really do anything new. It's like a lot of IRL streamers came to LA and then they hung out with each other, and then they'll go to like Korea and then they'll hang out with each other again. It's like, you guys just did this.
Chief Lair said, Twitch streamception. Candy Cane 20 said, now that weed is legal in many states, maybe the lure of Amsterdam has gone down for some Americans. Zonobi-san said, hey John, how do you think Biden is doing as president?
Not very good. Okay, so chat, this month is TwitchCon Amsterdam. but I'm not going to attend. I already told you guys the events next month. We're going to Evo, and then so that's September. That's August. September, I was planning to travel in September, but I don't think that how it's looking right now, it doesn't look like I'll be able to do it. And then
Clear Joker said, in Amsterdam the market weed as collie weed.
We're going to I kind of want to figure out something.
Said, Weed Red Light District is where it's at. Controller Erzin said, I do think it's important for Earl streamers to stick together. It's such a small niche on Twitch, but yeah, they should mix and network with gamers for growth.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind IRL streamers hanging out with other IRL streamers, but I feel like just hanging out with IRL streamers and doing the same thing that you did in like another country, I feel like it's a missed opportunity. Like, you know, we just saw each other. You know, there's nothing wrong with them hanging out again, but you know, you're in a different country. Let's fucking do something.
Goldworks said, we are here, chat. I see.
Is this lighting working out, chat? I put a little bit of light here so you can see. Oh, what happened?
Which kind of kill girl when they ban Ice Feels Butman? Loeffler said, most of their Earl stream are the same shit, acting dumb in public.
That's true. I agree. I watch some people's streams these days, and then it's always like you have a camera with you, and you're out there, and then you go up to a person, and then you're like, hey guy, can I say something dumb to you so that I can get your reaction as like a content, you know? That's like basically, can I just tell you something so that I can get your reaction here? And then, you know, you just do it. And then they're like, what the fuck is this guy doing? You know? I can't watch that kind of content. I feel like, I don't know. Like, what's the point of this?
Said, facts.
But I mean, I think that's kind of just like what Twitch. That's just like what Twitch wants. Like Twitch viewers, they want that. They like that shit. So I don't know. They enjoy that shit. Is there like a meaningful way to stream on Twitch?
Loeffler said, whatever pays the bills.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Skullworks said, true.
You know, the other thing is that there used to be a meta of live stream where people would live stream themselves trying to sleep, but then the chat could do all this shit to interrupt their sleep. You know what I'm talking about? They have like alerts and stuff so that the chat will pay money to wake them up or like do crazy shit. It's very old content, you know? But that shit has kind of made its way to TikTok, and you will see that every once in a while where...
Aircraft Andy said, it's called a sleep stream. Zonobi-san said, yeah, Ice invented that.
So like, TikTok, that's kind of made its way to TikTok, and now it's like really
Dungeon
crazy.
Streams.
Yeah, it's like really crazy now, because the shit is like super crazy, and like those TikTok streams get thousands of viewers, and it's like, damn, dude. I heard a story of like a guy getting like not hundreds, but like tens of thousands of dollars in a month for doing streams like that, where people would just like pay to wake him up and shit, and like do annoying shit.
Chief Lair
It's like, wow.
said, "What strip club buffet we eating at tonight?" Sonobi-san said, "CX India chat boys." M Night TV said, "Sup John, I got something for you."
Yo, CM, what's up? What you got?
Warcraft Andy said, "Asian Andy did the isolation stream for the 1 month. He got like $30,000 and bought his mom a car."
Thanks, CM. I appreciate that. With the resub. Hell yeah. What's up, CM? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I think that, you know, when Asian Andy did that, that was like kind of the first, though. You know, they were doing it new, right? That was like the new wave of that. Probably not the first person to do it, but like they were kind of the pioneers of that. But now it's like that shit's made it to TikTok, and I feel like, you know, that shit's so dumb. And then the articles that come out of it are like, I made X amount of money in my sleep. Literally. And then people see that shit and they're like, oh, I can do that shit too.
Mojo said, "TikTok is garbage in general."
No, TikTok is... I like TikTok. I think TikTok is the best platform. I honestly think TikTok is the best platform from a creator standpoint.
Said, "First sleeping stream was XBC. I remember the controversy it caused in Twitch offices." Krimadilla Calvin said, "What are your plans in Vegas?" Sonobi-san said, "TikTok has live streaming." Warcraft Andy said, "Viewers love inflicting pretend pain to a streamer or disturb them. It's why it's popular." CM Night TV said, "No problem in doing well, grinding harder." Loeffler
Oh yeah, trying to get that PC. Thanks, CM. I think, personally, as a creator, and as someone who uses TikTok,
FCC wants Apple Store and Android Store to remove TikTok from their stores.
In my opinion, TikTok is like the best platform for content creation. It's so good. It's like too good. It's too good. And I can kind of understand why people think TikTok is trash, but I feel like people who think TikTok is trash don't use TikTok. But there's so many benefits to TikTok, in my opinion. I think TikTok is like the best platform. All around.
Chief Lair said, "TikTok has the most active users."
Yeah. It's really smart.
Sonobi-san said, "TikTok is the WeChat of content creation for head." CM Night TV said, "It is good I do TikTok too." Loeffler said, "I'm glad I'm not on TikTok." Richie Flair said, "Yeah, TikTok is the current meetup."
Yeah, TikTok is really good. I've gotten a lot of like good stuff from TikTok. TikTok is kind of becoming a thing where like
Mega Milk Mojo said, "Hi Johns."
Yo, what's up? TikTok is kind of becoming a thing where it's like in its own genre is hard to differentiate good content from bad content because all the content is kind of going in a way, you know. But in my opinion, TikTok is a really strong platform. From a creator's perspective, YouTube is still better because you get more money out of it and there's more value, but you can't deny like the effort versus the
Zanobi-san said, imagine the gold mine Twitter lost by letting Vine die.
The problem with Vine is that Vine did not have an algorithm. I think people say like Vine had it, and even though Vine sure was like the first version of what TikTok became.
TM Night TV said, more money than Twitch.
Vine is versus Twitch. I feel like a lot of people want to compare the two, but Vine is missing a lot of key elements that TikTok has. So like you can't really compare it. They're just like in different generations, you know. That's like comparing MySpace and Facebook. They're just like totally different, even though they kind of serve the same thing. So you can't really do that, in my opinion. Vine doesn't have the algorithm. It doesn't have the creator tools. It didn't have like the meta of creators. It was only 6 seconds, and you know, all those other things. It's hard to really compare the two. But I'm really interested in TikTok. Like, I think TikTok is really cool, but I feel like a lot of platforms are trying to just copy TikTok, like Reels and stuff. I watched the TikTokers.
Zanobi-san said it would have gotten there.
Obviously, it didn't.
Loeffler said, did you ever use Beam?
Beam? I did not. I did not use Beam.
Zanobi-san said it would evolve like everything else.
Well, it would not have, because it didn't. You can't say that it would have evolved, because it didn't. If it would have evolved, then it should have evolved, but it didn't. So it's like, you can't really say that. Anyways, I never used Beam because I was never really... Okay, wasn't that like a smart app? At that time, I was still using Blackberries. Blackberries didn't have that. And I wasn't really into the whole creator... I wasn't into YouTube, and I wasn't into, like, social media back then. Like, however many years ago.
Said, my real-life friends outside of Twitch are making money from TikTok. He make like about $26 and more. The numbers goes up cause he got 20k followers. Zanobi-san said, the problem was Twitter had no idea what it was doing.
That's not the problem. The problem was there was no way to know how to do it. So there's like many factors there. Anyways. Nice argument. Good shit. We have a Vine purist in the chat. Vine was the best. Good shit. What's up, Vine guy? Hey, did you take your Metamucil?
Said, Dylan didn't buy Twitter, so I deleted my account.
Would it have mattered if Elon bought Twitter?
Said, lol.
I don't think it would have mattered. I don't think Elon Musk buying Twitter would have really changed anything. It's not like you would have gained anything from being on Twitter post Elon Musk. It's not like Elon Musk is like, oh, okay, now, welcome to Elon Musk's Twitter. I will now give away thousands of dollars to all
TM Night TV said, Vegas again, is there an event?
Yeah, kind of. Going to Vegas again. There is an event, yes.
Warcraft Andy said, luckily Musk won't be buying Twitter, but chances are he could be forced to buy it now. Heck W.
I wonder why. I feel like Elon Musk gets a lot of shit. It's like, everyone shits on Elon Musk, but I feel like he's not doing anything wrong. Maybe his decisions affect a lot of people, probably. But I feel like he operates in like a
Zanobi-san said, you should just stay in Vegas still. Evo Elmao, Sidless Underbar Apprentice, said, Musk always manipulates the markets.
Yeah.
Warcraft Andy said, he signed a contract to buying it. You can't easily back out of buyouts without a penalty.
Did he sign a contract to buy it? I mean, the whole point of the even if he did sign the contract, that contract is probably based off of things like clauses in the contract that he already knew about, which gave him a back door to eject from the contract, which is why the contract was drafted. So I'm pretty sure he's doing it in the legal way, you know? Yeah. So that's why he's like, oh, if I want to back out of this contract, all I just have to do is find the loophole in which the contract that I wrote or I agreed to, in which case there are Twitter bots or something.
Says
like
he
that.
backed out because they wouldn't release info to him.
There you go.
Zanobi-san said, 200 ig.
Yeah, see?
CM Night TV said, is Musk still active on Twitter? Cause I always see him tweet. Sometimes he stopped tweeting for a week.
I don't know, I don't follow him. Do you follow him? Do you guys follow Elon Musk on Twitter? Do you also follow Kanye West on Twitter? I swear, the two people that I get the most tweets about of people that I don't follow is Kanye West and Elon Musk. I always get Kanye West shit on my timeline, and I don't follow him. So it's like, why do people always fucking suck Kanye West's dick so hard?
A story said, CM tweet Elon.
It's crazy. I don't follow Kanye West. Why do so many people talk about it? Why does Kanye West involve your life so much?
I used to follow Musk cause I respected his mission to space travel, but unfollowed cause he is not so nice.
I never followed him.
DM Night TV said, I don't follow Kanye, I only follow Musk.
I don't follow either, but I get so many tweets about Kanye West. Like, a lot. I get a lot of tweets about Kanye West. Does it make sense to me?
Ascali said, Kanye is on crack now. Sidless Underbar Apprentice said, I am one of Elon's baby mamas. CM Night TV said, block Kanyeist.
Block Kanyeist? I don't block him, but a lot of people tweet about him. Like, a lot of the people, ever since like Twitter changed their algorithm, that you're able to get tweets from people that you don't follow, I get a lot of tweets from people who like tweet about Kanye West. And it's like, dude, I don't give a fuck about Kanye West. I don't care about his fucking like relationship with Kim Kardashian.
Said, at Sidless Underbar Apprentice, half the chat is Kappa.
Hey, can you not use exclamation speak and then add someone else? Because the exclamation speak is for me, so that I can know what you guys are saying, like, to me, or publicly. But if you're adding someone else, they can just read the chat. So, you don't need to exclamation speak, add someone else. Just DM
Joker said, there is a feature to filter results. Yazpali said, I thought Kanye was your favorite rapper.
No. I've never liked Kanye West. There's a lot of people who love Kanye West.
Said, Akka Johns. CM Night TV said, I don't follow him and I don't get his feed though. Wingrins said, what's going on in Vegas?
It's
Green 210 said, "Can you show the roller coaster in Prim, Nevada?" Zonobi-san said, "You get Kanai tweets because you follow shoes."
Yeah, I think that's the case. Fucking shoot people like fucking Kanye West for some reason. I don't know if I want to stop at Prim. How far are we? There's not really a reason for me to stop there. I feel like I could just keep going. I don't know. It's pretty dark too, so it's not like you guys can really see
As
that.
Polly said, "How many hours or minutes you got for Vegas?"
55 minutes.
Said, "Anak, did you eat yet?" Zonobi-san said, "Kane West makes shoes lol."
Yeah, but I don't get much about their shoes. I get a lot about its fucking...
Said, "Is there an event at Vegas or concert?"
Yeah, there's some stuff happening in Vegas. I'm going there for a business thing. I mean, partially half business thing. And vacation. But it doesn't really matter. You guys won't be able to see the event at all. I'm not going to stream it or anything like that. So, this trip is not really for the stream.
Zonobi-san said, "Shit's going down. Hog can."
What? Hog can? I like this music. Any food you plan to review? Dude, there's a lot of food. I follow a lot of like Las Vegas food stuff, and I probably will be doing some food reviews at some point here. I need to plan what I want to do here in Vegas. We'll figure
As
it out.
Polly said, "In Rick James bitch."
Rick James.
Akuma said, "John gets Kanai tweets because he follows Taylor Swift and is still upset how Kanai ruined Taylor's award acceptance. Lol lol lol." Zonobi-san said,
Swift.
$5 Buffett review.
I don't really follow any celebrities because I don't really give a fuck about what celebrities have to tweet about, for the most part. Maybe I might follow some celebrities, none that I can think of off the top of my head, but like, I don't really care what celebrities have to say. There's nothing interesting to me, for the most part. I follow Casey Neistat. Does he count as a celebrity? He's like a creator, though, so I follow a lot of creators, but like traditional celebrities, I don't really follow that many traditional celebrities.
Andy Kane 20 said, "But how will you know what to think if a celebrity doesn't tell you?" Roy Story said, "How many pairs of Yeezys do you own?"
I don't own anything from Adidas. I have 0 Adidas things.
Zonobi-san said, "Do you follow any Filipino stuff?" Snoopy said,
I don't think so.
"How many hours have you been driving?"
I've been driving as long as this stream is. So probably like 3 hours, I'd say, something like that. I have owned 3 pairs of Yeezys before. Wait, 4. I've owned 4 pairs of Yeezys in my life.
"Hey, let's stop at Jollibee's. I got a coupon Kappa."
I used to have the original 350, the turtleneck.
said, what is the first thing you want to do when in Vegas?
I want to withdraw some money so that I can gamble. Maybe. I think I might stop by the bank so I can get... Oh, wait, no, I don't... Do I? Yeah, I think I might stop by the bank. I don't have any cash. So, I'll probably do that. What was I going to say? I used to own 4 pairs of Yeezys at different times, though. So I owned the original Turtle Dove 350s. I owned 2 pairs of the white cream Yeezys, and I owned the black and red ones, the bread Yeezys. I got them all through raffles, and then I just sold all of them because I was never going to wear them. They were more valuable to me as a resale than they were to keep as shoes.
A story said, Nike is having a sale on 7-Eleven.
Are they really? Whoa. Yeah, I'm a Nike guy. Nike over Adidas. Adidas. I'm a Nikkei guy. I like Nikkei. I don't like Adidas. It's not that I like dislike Adidas, but I don't know. It was always like
TM Nike TV said, do you have any Puma?
I don't own any Puma either because I don't think Puma and Fila. Those are 2 brands of shoes that I don't really own for a reason, and I don't think that Puma and Fila make quality shoes. I mean, there are some Pumas that are kind of okay, I suppose. Remember the time?
Said, play BJ and roulette.
Remember the time where those like laceless Pumas were popular?
Said, the only Reeboks I own are the Ugg pumps. Clear Joker. Said, Adidas are too flat. Kuya. Said, were you ever a Hurricane game guy growing up?
Hurricane game? What is Hurricane game? I don't know what that is. Kuya. Hurricane game. Is that shoe? I used to, in high school, I had 1 pair of Adidas. It was the was it Superstar? I forgot what brand or what shoe it was. And at that time I was like, yeah, Adidas are pretty cool. But ever since I became like a Nike guy, I was like Nike all the way. American brand.
Said, I have the red Puma shoes, they good. Roy Story said, I prefer Cougars over Pumas.
Do you guys remember the Pumas that don't have laces? They look like Voltron shoes. They're like really weird shoes. They were in style for a little bit. Do you guys remember those?
Said, Shell Toes Superstars.
Yeah. But they weren't the Superstars that were flat. They were like, I forgot what they were. They were kind of like dad shoes. They were like chunky. I used to have those. This was kind of before I was into shoes. And I used to wear white shoes too.
Yeah. Said, when Game had Reebok's shoes day, when every rapper had a shoe for the month in the early 2000s lol.
Reebok shoes? Reeboks are cool. I like Reeboks. I have a pair of Aces. And I don't have any Reeboks, but I like Reeboks.
Chief Lair.
Damn, fucking Vin Diesel.
Said, Nike Cortez is OG.
Cortez is alright.
Snoopy said, I'm a Nike and Reebok guy. Roy Story said,
the hell?
K-Swiss.
Aren't K-Swisses like tennis shoes?
Pulse said, were you a high top Air Force One guy? Tom
I don't have a high top Air Force One.
Dodge Charger, Candy Cane 20 said, didn't know Reebok still existed.
I do have 4 pairs of... Is it 4? I have around 4 pairs of low Air Force Ones, though. Right? I want to say 4. 3 or 4, something like that. Air Force Ones. That was a rock that hit my windshield.
Chief Lair said, shout to Converse Chucks. Snoopy said, I never owned Pumas BC. I thought they were never my style. Lol. Magnificent said, how about the Phila stack houses? Roy Story
stack houses. Yo,
said,
Mark, what's
I
up?
just got Prestos for $104 new.
Nice. What's up, Mark? Hey, chat. Shout out to Mark. Can you guys give him a follow?
Said, Unit All Blacks G6. Zonobi-san said, John, were you ever a visor-wearing K, Swiss rocking tank top loving Asian?
I did wear a visor, but I didn't wear the tank top. San Francisco is not like a tank top place.
Said, then Reebok Allen Iversons.
Yeah, right, the Iversons. I didn't have those, but those are pretty sick. Have you had Iversons, dude? Those are OG. Iversons. Chat, Marknificent TV is having an event on this coming Saturday. We're gonna go produce his live stream with him.
00 Academy said,
please give him
I
a follow.
live in Vegas. Time to stream Snipe.
Hey, yo. Vegas crew. Yeah, Iversons are pretty sick. Did you guys have Dadas? Do you guys remember that brand? That was a cool brand. I had 2 pairs of those. All white Dadas. And it had like that bubbly crown on it. That was a sick shoe.
Chief Lair said, Dada spinners, yeah.
I didn't have the spinners. I seen those though, but those are kind of like, those are too ghetto bad.
Zonobi-san said, Dada 5,000 kek.
What does that mean? Is that the shoe? Anyways, chat, give a follow to Marknificent TV. He's going to have an event this coming Saturday. So please tune in. We need viewers for that one. You guys will be entertained by some beautiful music.
Chief Lair said, the old days had some gimmicks, LOL.
Yeah. I mean, today's shoes are kind of gimmicky too. Hey, I watched this Instagram reel of like, it was about was it a TikTok? I think it was a TikTok. It was either Instagram reel or a TikTok. And it was about how high fashion, like Balenciaga and all these other high fashion brands, are basically trying to like emulate homeless people's clothes. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, so then they had like side to side pictures of like this homeless guy and the way he dressed, and then like this like runway fashion, and it was like the same shit. It was like a guy, like his clothes didn't fit well, his pants is like fucking falling off, and it was all fucked up and gross. And then he has like a scarf and shit, and like a jacket and stuff. And then there's like, yeah, people are paying hundreds of thousands of dollars to look like they're homeless. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Candy Cane 20 said, wasn't that the plot for the Zoolander movie?
Yeah, that is. I didn't watch the new Zoolander movie, but people are saying that in the chat. People are in the comments. And they're saying like, oh, basically rich people want to look like they're not rich. But they want to be like subtle about it. And I'm like, what kind of fucking like
Be full. What do you mean?
Damn. Yeah, Yard House would have been a good spot.
You'll be done.
Dude, this is so good.
take a look. song. Weird song.
Akima said, "We back."
We're back? Nice. Anyways, I just thought that was a really weird video to see about how rich people want to look homeless. And it's like, what the fuck? That's so weird. Anyways, bit rate is not very good. Maybe it should be returning. I think I see Prim coming up. Is there a Chase Bank at the Prim? Hold on. Chase Bank.
Zanobi-san said, "Sagging started Bekasu. People wanted to look like prisoners."
Wow, what the hell happened to this? My navigation stopped working.
CM Night TV said, "Alright bro catch, you later, be safe."
Later, CM. Oh, there's no Chase Bank at the Prim. Okay, we're not gonna stop at Prim. I'm just gonna keep going. It's too dark.
Dorius Winton said, "W. I just came back from Vegas. And they're heading there." Zanobi-san
Yeah, I told
said,
you.
"Because you know they take your belt in prison."
I told you. I said I was going on Sunday. I don't know if I told you specifically, but I said on my stream that I was gonna go. And I think you said it like you were gonna go to Vegas. So I was like, yeah, I'm planning on going on Vegas next week too. So
Dorius Winton said, "You did?"
Yeah. I said it. It might not have been to you specifically, but I did mention it on my stream that I was going to Vegas. It is a little weird that I'm going to Vegas on a Sunday. I understand that, but it's the cheapest time to go. And
Akima said, "I don't think rich people wanting to look penniless is bad. They just want to meet people that wants to really know them and not be distracted by their wealth."
But no, it's not like that. It's not like rich people wanting to look penniless. I mean, okay, it is like that, but it's not like, the thing is that they're paying, it's not, I feel like it's not really so much that rich people want to look that way, but it's more so that the brands are making clothes, like the high level brands, like Valencia, like the $1,000 per garment type of shit. It's making clothes like that so that rich people could look like that, but at the same time spend thousands of dollars on it. That's the thing.
Richie Flair,
right?
Said, "Best Chase Bank is on Las Vegas Boulevard, near the CBS." Victoria Swinton said, "Ah. I don't remember then. I remember you mentioned going to SF and then Jolene going to Vegas and you wanted me to snipe her."
Yeah. Hey, how was the East meets East meetup in Vegas? Was it tight? Anyways, the thing that I'm trying to get at is that the rich people are willing to pay exorbitant amounts.
Dorius Winton said, "What's funny is I ran into classic Christine at XS last night. Had a nice convo with her."
Who is that? I've heard that name before. I know she's a streamer. Classic Christine. I don't know who she is though. Classic Christine.
Sputnik Club said she is another Earl/desktop streamer.
Classic Christine. Is she living in Vegas or something, or she was just in Vegas? Is she an ABG? I assume that's an ABG because that's like an ABG kind of name, right?
Sputnik Club said she used to be in New York. Victoria Swinton said she's a desktop cooking streamer. An Asian girl from East Coast. She moved to LV. Sputnik Club said, yeah, she moved to Vegas and is app.
Ah, I see. She's ABG. ABGs love fucking excess. ABGs love excess. ABGs love Vegas in general. They love Vegas.
Sputnik Club said, yeah, she has quite the purse collection, I think.
She has a purse collection. Oh, I've heard the name before, but I can't put a face. I don't if she doesn't do IRL, then I don't really know. I probably
Chief Blair said, I don't think she is in a BGS. Don't name themselves classic.
You don't think so? Alright, here's Prim. How do Oh my god, what did I do? Oh, here it is. Ah, we missed it! Fuck! I wanted to turn on the alert. If you pass through here, the Google Maps says, welcome to Nevada. And then now we're in Nevada! Woo! But I forgot how to turn on the alert. Anyways, we made it. Now we have about a 40-minute drive until we get to the Las Vegas Strip.
Magnificent said, welcome to Nevada.
There you go. Thanks, Mark. I wanted to turn it. I forgot what the button was to like, because I have my alerts muted, so it doesn't say it. But yeah, if you pass through it, it'll say "Welcome to Nevada." We're officially out of California. Hell yeah! Now
Gloria
we can
Swinton
no longer
said
join
she
the
is
lotto.
super app. She was nice and friendly to chat with. I ran into another small streamer I met last March when I was with Winnie. And he happened to be hanging with Christine. Big Mac Meal or Freeze said, John, are you partying right when you get there?
No, today is Sunday.
Real Akuma.
모든 걸 잊고 이 맘의 끝을 잡고 이런 나의 사랑이 더 이상 초라하지 않게 나를 위해 울지마 난 괜찮아.
There you go.
Enough.
Thank you, login name, for the resub. He says, "Bug you, John."
I feel like since we've started IRL streaming, a lot of us has kind of fallen off on it. I mean, including myself too. Oh shit. Hello, nurse. 2 nurses.
You guys are looking sharp. Hey Sasha, how's it going? Are you here by yourself?
So glad I came late.
Same.
Yeah.
Dude, I knew it was going to be a shit show with testing and lines.
2 hours or 20 minutes? 20 minutes.
Big facts, big facts. Yeah, that's what.
Shooting for.
What are we shooting for?
We're live streaming on Twitch.
You're live now?
Yeah,
Oh, you have the backpack.
I do. Yeah.
I was too busy looking at my camera to see that. It's both what I did.
That girl just fall down.
Yeah, we mostly because I was trying to prepare for the event. It kind of ran into the time of the event, and so we ended up showing up late.
Oh yeah, we were hella late.
Yeah, we were pretty late. Give me a second. Let me.
Yeah, it was like the show was like
This guy's
basically already started. So yeah. Another part of our defense: the show already had started. We got there hella late, so all that information was already out. All right.
This guy got
Point that
shot
out.
for saying these dudes look like the type of losers to hang outside of a streamer award show.
That's pretty funny, actually.
That's kind of funny. Hey, you got shot. Get shot. But I'll see you in 600 seconds. That was funny. I'll give it up. That was funny. But damn, he got reshot for 18,000 seconds.
How long is that?
Damn, I don't know. Hey, I'll see you in 18,000 seconds. No harm, no foul.
Plug it in directly. I just want to get the shot really quick. Also, it's not like a big deal. This is a good shot, right? Oh, let me get the chat up.
Yeah, I'm grabbing everything. Just grab everything with you. I'm grabbing everything.
Creeping from the sky. Is he measuring the chest to ass? What? I hope I don't crash the drone. One time I'm kids. That guy's Guy Fieri. Nice costume.
Thank you.
Nice costume. Oh no. She dropped her. Oh, he's Guy Fieri too. Nice costume.
Thank you.
Nice costume, kids. Damn, dude. Alright. Let's try this. Like, damn, what are you gonna put in that shit? It's just like an accessory. You just have that shit on the side, you know? And that Asian girl got a big ass. I feel like... Is that it? Yeah, let me put a tip. Oh no, let me give him a tip. I'll give it to you, yeah.
No, sir, no. No.
Yeah. It's okay. Yeah.
Come on, sir.
No, you gave me so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's okay. Yeah, thank you. Have a good one. Happy, bye-bye. Damn, she touched my hand.
Are we back? Hey, guys. Sorry about that. Are we back? Yo. Testing 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Macmillan Freeze said, "Where did you go, John?" Magnificent said, "Back."
Okay,
Victoria Swinton said, "We back."
That was kind of weird. For some reason, my live view just like, it didn't have connection. Even though the modems were working.
Kuya said, "Back."
So I had to restart the live view, and then it had to like reinitialize the modems. It was weird. So it wasn't like a camera issue, it wasn't a modem issue, it just stopped working from live view. So I don't know how I did that.
J Pie said, "Aliens following you."
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't become an issue. Maybe, that's just what happens. What was I gonna say? Yeah, anyways, we're going to Vegas. If you guys are wondering why I'm going to Vegas, I'm going there for a kind of like a video project, sort of.
Chief Blair said, "You are entering Area 51. Put on your tinfoil hat." Real Akima said, "Your vlog stream is pretty enjoyable, short and memorable moments."
They're in my head! They're in my brain. I have to close the connection here. I saw that Ness was in the chat. Christian Ness, what's up, dude? I hope that reptile convention was worth going to on your stream. Coming from an IRL streamer's perspective, it didn't look that cool. that shit looked like one of those things that you do because you need content. But I mean, at least it has content, right? So I guess so.
As said, reptile concept.
Yeah. What can you do at ReptileCon?
As said, it was a scam.
Hey, could you like pet the reptiles or whatever? Like, what's the point of ReptileCon? Do you go there to like buy reptiles? Or like reptile related equipment? Like a cage or some shit with like, you know, those heater things? Is that what that's about?
The story said, trash party sucked more. Nez said, it was promoted as the biggest in Sokol.
Biggest what? Buy animals or whatever? The biggest in SoCal? For reptiles?
As said, you can buy, sell, trade, reptiles, and I got to hold some, but overall it was lame.
Yeah, that should sound whack. Wasn't it better content today? Hey, wasn't this weekend's the 626 night market?
J Pine said, Nest became a Gamboo instead and almost getting bankrupt.
Gamboo? Where's the Gamboo? Hey chat, we're about 22 minutes until we arrive to Las Vegas. Woo! Let's go. What's the weather? Damn, 90 degrees still? Holy shit. 90 degrees. By the way, I want to mention, if you watched Nest stream yesterday and you caught me there, I am indeed wearing the same clothes that I wore yesterday. I figured I'm not really doing anything, I'm just driving to Vegas. So like, fuck it, I'll just wear the same clothes. Why not? Nothing wrong with that.
Mojo said, did you watch the new Beavis and Butthead movie?
No, but I want to. I've heard of it. Isn't it only on, like, Hulu or some shit? Netflix or something? I want to watch it. Beavis and Butthead. Did you watch it? Is it good?
Mojo said, Paramount Plus.
Ah, Paramount. The view rate's going down again.
Balmojo said, no, but I heard it's good. As said, who's trying to see the new Minions movie?
I didn't watch the first Minions movie. Or the second one. Wait, was there a second one? Is the new Minions movie the third one? And what is it about? Is it like a prequel to the other ones?
Yeah, said, it's good, just get a free trial and earn Gucci. The Balmojo said, why do people like Minions so much?
I don't know, I didn't watch it.
Nez said, this new Minion movie is the prequel.
What is even the premise of Minions? Isn't it Minions like he's like an evil villain and he needs henchmen? So he transforms people into the yellow Minions and they just work for him and shit? Isn't that just like what it is? They're like slaves? Isn't that what that is? What is the value
To the son of our apprentice said, Minions are cute and evil at the same time.
Is there like a moral
said, Minions are Twinkies. Nez said, Minions are their own species dedicated to serving a leader.
Aha! So like Republicans, right? Is this like a political type of movie? Like, what is the message here? I'm just fucking with you.
Andy Kane 20 said, law. The Balmojo said, Trump supporters.
Yeah. Is there like a moral behind the story?
The premise of the prequel is to explain how Minions found their leader group.
Fair. Thanks for the follow, Geo. Okay, I didn't watch the Minions movie, so I don't know what it's about. But if you were to ask me what movie was a good movie that is related to those types of movies, like those kind of 3D animation movies, I would say Zootopia is the best one. And I like Big Hero 6 too. That one was okay. Although there wasn't really like a meaning behind the Big Hero 6. And I feel like Big Hero 6 is another story that's repackaged. I mean, Zootopia is also the same thing, right? All those movies are the same story. Like, isn't like Zootopia is basically Pocahontas. It's also the same as Beauty and the Beast. And then Big Hero 6, the movie is basically like a guy wants to be a hero, so he has like what's it called? He has a mentor, but then the mentor in the end turns out he's like the villain. Sorry if I spoiled that movie for you, but yeah, Big Hero 6 is like, isn't that like The Flash or some shit? Wait, what other movie is like that? It's like he wants to be a hero, but his mentor turns out he's the villain. Oh, that's like fucking Spider-Man. The new Spider-Man, the Miles Morales one. That's the same fucking movie. All those movies are the same. Isn't Vegas 2 hours from LA? No, it's 4 hours. But we should be there in about 20 minutes. We're gonna arrive soon.
Balmojo said, "Isn't that like The Dark Knight too?"
Yeah, kind of. Dark Knight is a little bit different, though, because, I mean, yeah, it's basically the same thing, I suppose. He was trained by Ra's al Ghul to become, like, part of the League of
said,
Assassins.
"Never meet your heroes."
Anyways. Yeah, Zootopia was badass. Good movie. I love Zootopia.
Kane20 said, "There was one movie about a robot fixing robots that was also like that."
Is that, Wall-E? No, wait, robot fixing robots? Is that Wall-E? Hey, isn't the plot of, like, Toy Story 2, I think? Is it 2? The one where Andy grows up, and then so, like, they donate the toys to, like, the daycare or whatever.
Bomojo
And then their leader
said,
is the purple
"You've
bear.
seen the Resident Evil Raccoon City movie?"
I did not, no. Resident Evil Raccoon City movie. I didn't, no. Okay, let me give you guys a fill-in on partially the reason why I'm going to Vegas. Is because on top of shooting some footage, I came here to kind of try to flex some video muscles over here, and I thought it would be a good, I mean, like, I guess this is pretty far to do that, but you guys remember I bought those new lenses, so I thought it would be a good chance to try out both of those new lenses. Normally I would only bring one, like, 50mm lens, but I brought both the 24mm and the 70mm anamorphic lenses. And I thought this would be a good chance to try out, like, these anamorphic lenses here in Vegas. I thought it might be interesting. So, let's see what it's like. I want to get better. You guys may have remembered that I recently did that video project for that company.
Flying Bobo said, "Does the Chicana from MS-13 still haunt your dreams?" Kabamojo said, "How much that cost?"
Which one? How much what cost? Yeah, she haunts my dreams. She haunts my wet dreams. You know what I mean? Anyways, I don't know what you're talking about, how much that cost. But we're basically here. You can tell we're approaching the strip when you see these lights. We're almost there.
Bomojo said, "The Animatrix lenses or whatever."
Oh, I basically bought both of them for like $1,100 together. One was like 400 something, and the other, $480, and the other one was like
Douglas Underbar Apprentice said, "Yeah, Vegas has a lot of points of light, so sounds like a good test zone for anamorphic."
Yeah, exactly. So I want to bring it around the strip, and I want to bring the lenses to, what is that place called? The downtown area, the Fremont Experience, to see how it looks. And hey, guys, I don't know if you guys know about vintage lenses, but I recently watched a video about vintage lenses, and there is a vintage lens that they used, speaking of movies, there's this vintage lens that they used on the set of the new Batman movie. What is the new Batman movie called? Is it called The Batman? The one with the guy from Twilight. There's a vintage lens that they used, and it's like, it's a Russian lens called the Helios 44. And apparently that lens is like $60. And everyone has been, ever since that movie came out, everyone's like saying that this is a sick ass lens. So it's like bringing more attention to that. I'm wondering if the price of that is going up. So I'm thinking I'm gonna buy this lens because it's only $60 and I'm curious of using it, so I'm gonna buy it eventually. It's a vintage lens. Does anyone know anything about that? Sounds tight.
Ramojo said, "What if it goes up in value?"
You would think that it would have gone up in value already, but the movie's been out for a while, so I don't know if it really got up. But apparently it's a cheap lens. It's like $60. So I'm trying to grab one, and it's not difficult to get. It's not like a rare lens either. You can get it. You just have to kind of like ship it from. I think the real issue is that it's coming from like either Russia or Ukraine, and both of those countries are getting kind of hyphy. So I think that's the issue with that lens. But other than that, it's not like a difficult lens to get. It's not expensive, and it looks really cool. So I'm gonna see if I can try to grab that lens, and then we'll try to use it on Twitch. And I think that might be kind of interesting. It's not expensive. Yeah, it's only like 60 to 80 bucks. Apparently there are different versions of the Helios 44. There's like a lot of different ones because they kept remaking it in different ways. So they all have like kind of different effects on it. But yeah, I'm gonna try it. Yeah. So I don't know if anyone knows anything about vintage lenses. I'm really curious about it though. I want to use it on Twitch. It looks really cool. Swirly bokeh.
Apix132 said, "What are you doing in Vegas?"
We're gonna be shooting some video out here. I want to see if I can try to make a vlog of some kind. Also, I'm gonna try to do some creative stuff outside the vlog. Just trying out some new stuff out here. And meeting some friends. So I'm
Ikeda said, "What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas."
Yeah. I'm gonna meet some friends. I know yesterday there was like a Botez thing, right? There was a poker stream with Ludwig and stuff. I'm wondering if any of that is happening in the time that I'm here. Maybe I could snipe that. I wonder if I can snipe that. That guy's driving hella fast. Dude, that guy crossed 5 lanes. Holy shit. That spooked me. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that guy crossed 5 lanes super fucking fast. Jesus. Yay, we made it. Do you guys see it? There's the Delano and the Luxor and the Allegiant Stadium. What is Allegiant? I don't even know what that is. Allegiant. Is that like a insurance company? Damn, they got a big ass LED in the front. Jeez. That shit looks tight. We're passing the Mandalay. That's where Evo is. We're gonna be there in a
Appix
few
132 said, crazy drivers around the world.
Yeah. Vegas! Ooh. Oh shit, what the fuck is going on over here? There is some type of barricade or some shit going on. They're putting up bollards or whatever those are.
Ikeda said, VTech.
You guys heard my engine? VTech Duma. The Duma VTech. Dude, it's 98 degrees out here. Damn, 98 degrees. Let's play some of that shit. I'm gonna play. What's the 98 degree song? You guys know what time it is. I'm supposed to exit Flamingo Road.
Andy Kane 20 said, Toasty, Project Gothamur said, VTech just kicked in yo.
Duma VTech.
It's on, it's on, it's on. You're my sunshine after the rain. You're the cure against my fear and my pain. 'Cause I'm losing my mind. You're not around. It's on, it's on. It's all because of you. You're my sunshine. Oh yeah, baby, I really know by now. Since we met that day, you showed me the way.
We're in Vegas! Woo!
How much I feel for you.
And in research said, yeah, baby.
Vegas! Woo!
If only you were here, I'll tell you. Yes, I'll tell you. Oh yeah, like sunshine after the rain. You're the cure against my fear and my pain. 'Cause I'm losing my mind.
We made it safely! Woo! Is this a right turn only lane? Oh, fuck! Right turn only. Alright, how hot is it right now? Oh shit, it's fucking
Redneck
warm.
Club said, glad we made it.
Yeah, me too. Dude, it's hella hot outside. I was thinking of bringing my
Death
skateboard
Pulse
here.
said, gamble time.
Yeah, gamble time. I was thinking about bringing my skateboard out so that I could, get around. But I feel like the skateboard would break because it's too hot. It's 98 degrees at night. Can you guys imagine how hot it is in the day? Hey, what the fuck is this lady doing? Hey! What? Lady!
Death Pulse said, Jesus, it's 103.
Holy shit. Did you guys see that lady? What the fuck? Crazy.
Redneck Club said, that lady crazy AF.
Goddamn. Alright, I reckon I have some time.
Andy Kane 20 said, meth heads are everywhere.
Meth heads? Let's park somewhere and then let's walk. Dude, there's still a hell of people out here. It's Sunday night. Holy shit, dude. Can you guys believe that? It's Sunday night and it's still really hypey. Ooh. Alright, we gotta play the song. We gotta play the song, chat. You know what we gotta do. You know what we gotta do. Let's go.
Bright light city, gonna set my soul on fire. Got a whole lot of money that's ready to burn.
Let's go!
Woo! There's 1,000 pretty women waiting out there. They're all living the devil may care. And I'm just a devil with love to spare. So viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. How I wish that there were more than 20
Woo! Vegas! Again! We were just here for NAB and we're gonna be back here for EVO. Vegas, dude, it is hella hot outside. I don't even want to close, I don't even want to put the window down. It's so hot. Holy shit, dude. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna park here, I guess, at the Bally's. Or not the Bally's, the Paris. What the fuck is going on? Is this the cell parking? Oh shit. Are you gonna let me go, or? Oh my god! Let's pick up some cocaine. Wait, where's the parking? Is that it? Alright, chat, we're gonna park here at this hotel. Hopefully it's not like too expensive to park here. And then we'll walk around for a little bit. Hey, this guy's headlights aren't on. There you go. Is this the entry? Caesars? Last time oh wait, was it Bellagio? Or was it Caesars? Last time I went to one of those hotels and then the guy fucking like kicked me out and shit. Oh, by the way, I'm inside the parking garage, so there might I might lose my reception.
Press 4 ticket.
We might have.
Drive inside.
Oh, I'm still good. We might have, chat. Yeah, do you guys remember there was a guy who came up to me and he's like, I saw you outside with the camera, like, what are you doing with the camera? And I was like, I'm live streaming. And then he started to call back up and shit, and I was just like, yo, I could just leave if you don't want me to do this. And I was waiting, and I was like, alright, I'm just gonna fucking leave. What are you gonna do? Like, kick me out? I'm leaving. Like, I can't do anything. What the fuck? You guys remember that? Oh, my speech chat's not working. I mean, like, what is he gonna do? Like, are they gonna fucking, like, arrest me and beat my ass? I was kind of worried if they were gonna do that. Like, oh, you guys are just Are you guys gonna arrest me and beat my ass because I have a camera inside here? Like, you know, when it in the legal sense of like what can happen is they only really just tell you like you can't record here, and then so you just politely leave. But they can't tell you to like stop recording and turn the camera off and stuff like that. That's like, you can't tell me to do that, right? And delete the footage and stuff. But they could probably like take me in and get my information and then ban me from the hotel, which is what I don't want to happen. So I was like, alright, I don't want to get it. Alright, I didn't want them to beat my ass too. I guess it was possible for them to beat my ass. I went upstairs because I thought there would be more parking, but there's not. Oh, brother! You fucking bitch, dude. You're not fucking looking. Fucking Nevada driver. Jesus. Alright, I don't want to park like too far from the entrance. Try one more time. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We're in Vegas now. I'm looking for parking in this parking structure. There's a lot of people here though. How do I go down? Ooh. Is this like the exit, or is it just going down one level? Oh, wait. I can't go that way. Oops. This is far. Alright, whatever. I'll just park over here. Alright, let's go! Vegas! Woo! Remember when that lady backed into you when you were parked and she said, "Didn't you see me come out first?" Yeah, right? I remember that. What the fuck, dude? I was parked. Didn't you see me come out first? What do you mean, didn't you see me come out first? I was stopped. How is that possible? I remember that. What a fucking dumb bitch. I've been like, I have that shit on my dash cam, bro. Do you wanna fucking call me out on that? Anyways, hold up. Holy crap, it's hot. Let me convert a little bit. I might throw out that McDonald's too. Dude, my modem is hella hot. The modem is super hot. It's warm.
Oosh. You guys ready to hit some tables? My bros? Should we play that game that we played last time we came here to Vegas? And then Annie Manny raided us. And then we hit that fucking wheel game. The big wheel shit. Whatever that game's called. Let's go! Always bet on 00 roulette. Where's my... Okay, I have my wallet, my phone. Bring in that trash. Let me get my speaker too, I forgot that. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? I don't have any cash. So what we have to do is we have to go.
Aircraft Andy
oh shit!
Said, got the car keys.
I have the car keys. Yes. That shit was loud. I'm gonna go to the CVS to withdraw some cash, or we're gonna do a cash back situation. Let me get some cash back, and then we'll play a few games. How about that? Let's get a cash back. I feel like I need to buy lotion, like sunscreen. I think tomorrow I'm gonna go to like a market, like a Target or a Walmart or something. Buy some water and some lotion. Let's go DGen. I have to go to my apartment. I have to go to my hotel soon, so we're not gonna stay up too late today. First thing is first is to check into the hotel, but I don't want to check into my hotel on the stream. So since we have like 100 people in here, I reckon I owe you guys a little bit of DGen. So let's go do a little bit of gambler. A little bit of gambling. See how much I can make off of 20 bucks. Ride like city, gonna run my show. Okay, what's up, guy? Driving a little fast there. Nevada drivers. Is this it? John Zorka and Justin Minks are in Vegas right now. Oh, really? What's up, one man? Are they streaming?
Just a Minx. I met Just a Minx a few times, but I don't know if she remembers me. I'm not really on their radar, and I don't know who that other guy is. John Zerka. But I like Minx, she's cool. She's very wild. But I think that she does it on cam. I think that the real Minx personality is very, like, I don't want to say chill, but she's very much more reasonable than she's more reasonable than what she plays off to be. Hey CM, thanks for the host. Snipe Zerka, he loves you. Who's Zerka? I don't know who that is. John Zerka, I've never heard of that name before. He loves you, Kappa? I take it that's sarcasm and that he doesn't love me. But I don't know who that is. Oh, W Stop is happening right now? Yo, okay. W Stop retail. Ooh. Should we check this out? I missed the earlier part of the stream. Is there an event happening in Vegas this week? This, the World Series of Poker. I don't know if I need any, I don't know if I need anything to actually be here. I don't know if I'm allowed to be back here. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Sneak in. Where is the World Series of Poker? There's a VIP registration. This is a tournament. Japanese poker players. You can get massages here. Wow. World Series of Poker. Ooh. Damn. I feel like I'm not allowed to be in here because I have a camera. I will get kicked out so fast, I assume. But if you guys want to peek at the World Series of Poker, there is hella people here. All of the tables are full. This is like Evo, but with like real money. Not esports money. This is pretty cool. It's happening in Paris. Can I get some WSOP gear or whatever? Prometheus. I know some streamers are doing like poker events. Like I think XQC and the Botez are doing events, right? Something like that. We witnessed Esfandiari win millions years back. Esfandiari? The only poker players I know are who's the fat guy with the snake glasses? And Phil Hellmuth, the asshole guy, the jerk. Tell them your press. They own broadcasting rights. It used to be at the Rio. I don't want to... Dude, there's hella people here. This is cool. I could feel the vibe here. The tension. Not tension, but like the excitement. Let's just take a peek. I don't want to go in because I don't want to get in trouble. But if you guys want to take a peek at what's going on here, this is the event. World Series of Poker. Oh, there are a ton of tables. Alright, there's some empty ones. I'm not 100% sure what the World Series of Poker kind of how it works or how it is entailed. I don't know if they're like I don't know if there's like different types of poker games that you could play. I assume the main thing is Texas Hold'em, and I assume it's tournament style, so whoever comes out on top. It's like Evo where there's like pools and stuff. Hello. And then I used to watch the World Series of Poker on ESPN. Oh shit, that was loud. We used to watch it on ESPN, and they would have like a whole show about it, and they would follow like some players and stuff. It's pretty cool. I don't want to get in trouble, but no one has said anything yet. Peek in a little bit. I wonder what that clock means. Is that like a... What is that clock up there? There's like a Jumbotron. What's the worst they could do? Take you out and rub your... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble. I have the vibes of Evo, but I feel like poker is more toxic because people have their whole language about poker. That table was so cold, I couldn't get a tell. I was tilting. You see Dan Blazarian? Really? Oh shit. What's that, Doggy Dale? Dude's shirt is fire. I missed it. Oh, привет. I think it's funny when like weird people come here to World Series of Poker and they're like dressed up and shit. I think that's kind of funny. I like that. That's cool that they have a shit ton of massages. What is a bounty player? Bounty player. The table they use for TV is back there. I don't want to get caught with the camera. Someone's gonna rat on me and be like, "There's a guy with the camera." Take his ass out, beat his ass. All right, let's get out of here and get some cash. I don't want to get in trouble. I like dressing up when I gamble. I like dressing up when I go to Disneyland. Anyway, it's pretty cool. You better believe there's some tables going on in the back. You know? These people be playing poker and then they finish playing some more poker. Did you guys feel the competitive atmosphere in there? I could feel it. People have been training, you know? Training and fucking moving the chips around. Pocket aces, bitch. Pocket aces, motherfucker. Is there like sportsmanship conduct in Vegas? Or not in Vegas, in poker? Is there stuff that's like, you shouldn't do that? You teabagging that? Hoo-wee, pocket aces, little boy. When is Prime Day? Bobby's Burgers. This used to be a Asian restaurant, I think. Right? Yeah. This is a new place by Bobby Flay. Do you guys think this is good? Bobby's Burgers. Maybe I gotta try it. Tomorrow's 7-Eleven free Slurpee. Hey. But last year, wasn't it like you had to download some shit in order to get a free Slurpee? You have to download like the 7-Eleven app or something. Let's step outside for a little bit. I'm going to pick up some stuff. Yeah, it's got the biggest door. I smell a lot of cigarette smoke. John is in Las Vegas for the American Music Awards. There's an American Music Awards? Is that different from the BET Music Awards? American Music Awards. I didn't know there was an American Music Awards. Is that different from the MTV Music Awards? And the VH1? And the Grammys? Yeah, big spin time. That means they already got the app? No, I didn't get. I remember last year, I wanted to get a free Slurpee, so I asked them, and they were like, "Oh, you have to download the app, and you have to do all this shit." And I was like, "I'm okay then. I don't want a Slurpee that bad. It's just like water and sugar." And then you only get the small one too, so it's like not even that cool. I'm good on free Slurpee. Slurpees kind of suck. I wasn't about to download the 7-Eleven app. It's too hardcore. Even though I have the app for like every fast food place. I have the app for McDonald's and Burger King and Jack in the Box. And Carl's Jr., even though Carl's Jr. is by far the worst one out of all of them. And I have the Subway one. I have like most of the fast food apps. I feel like I refuse to download the 7-Eleven one. Downloading the 7-Eleven one is like, nah. Not really. Not that good of a deal. Alright, now we're entering the... Woo! We're in the fucking oven now. It is warm out here. It feels like it's 80 something, 85. It's very like kind of muggy, a little it's warm. Oh, there's a 7-Eleven. Humid. Who needs that when you can just get a Fat Tuesday? Yeah, true. I'm finna get a Fat Tuesday. You guys want to see the... It's pretty active right now. This is the Vegas street. Did they change this street too? I feel like this street is wider. Right? I think it is. I think they changed this. This street is way wider, and they put stars here. This wasn't here before, was it? I don't remember this. Has this street been this wide? Not that it really matters, but it's quite wide. 102. It doesn't feel like it's 102. It feels more like high 80s. Maybe 90s, but definitely not like 100. It's not that hot. It's very hot, but it's not like, oh holy fuck, 100 degrees kind of hot, you know what I mean? Damn, is this the line? Holy Jesus. This line is insane. Maybe I'll get... Maybe this place is not a good place to get lotion. But I feel like I need to buy some stuff. Maybe I'll just wait for tomorrow. But the whole reason why I'm here at the CVS is to get cash back I can get up to $40 cash back here, which is what I'm about to do, so that I can gamble a little bit. Oh, whoa, they like limit the amount of people that can go into here. Jesus. Line content? Is it worth the 30-minute wait? Well, it's either I wait the 30 minutes or I don't gamble. And I end the stream. So, I think I'll buy some water and some gum. What are the necessary things to get when you're in a hotel for a few days? Want some like snacks and stuff? I don't necessarily need to wake up early or anything, so I don't need to buy like a coffee. Go to ATM 250 feet. It is not 250 feet on the strip. The ATM is like $5 here. It's $5 or 30 minutes in line. You decide. What is the cheapest and biggest water? Oh, I want Gatorade. Can I buy a Gatorade? Is there a Gatorade Zero? 0 calorie Gatorade? They ain't got 0 calorie Gatorade? Maybe I'll get vitamin water. Where's the Gatorade? Make sure to get Magnum condoms. What am I gonna do with it? Tie it around my neck. Use your credit union card, they reimburse the fee. I don't have a credit union card. This one is pretty good. Ice Canyon. $2.29, not bad. A couple bottles of water and a Gatorade. Anything else?
Hold it. Really? You can fucking hold it just as easy as I can.
Couples quarrel. So cute. Excuse me?
Yep.
Do I need anything else? I don't want to get like a snack of some kind. Let's get some snacks. Snack. Fuck this. Alright, I'm just gonna get in the line. Fuck it. Excuse me? I need sunscreen, but I'm not gonna buy sunscreen from here. Hey, thanks for the follow, Tarp SK. Excuse me. Yeah. Should I get face masks? Get a real Gatorade? There's no real Gatorade. And I only want the 0 calorie Gatorade. Why is it so crowded? Dude, yeah, it's Sunday. I was like, yeah, going on a Sunday should be pretty chill. Damn, that guy is buff. That guy is leaning. Look at that guy. And he got the socks. crew socks. That guy's tight. Powerade used to be healthier than Gatorade. They had the white one and the 0 cal one. No, they did. I didn't see it. I've seen a Vegas hotel room charge $18 for a big bottle of water. I remember I was at the, I wanted to get like a bottle of coffee from a store in the hotel lobby. You know how they sell snacks and stuff sometimes? And I was like, oh, let me get that. And then she was like, it's gonna be $6. And I was like, $6? I'm good. And then so I told her to put it back. And then I came here, which was like just outside of the hotel. I think it was in the Bally's. And then I told the lady, like, I bought the iced coffee from here for like $3. And I was like, hey, I was about to buy an iced coffee, but it was like $6. I don't think it was $6. Was it like $8? It's like $8 or something like that. It was something hella expensive. And I was like, what the fuck? That's because you're blind. Yeah, whatever. Snacks on your left. Oh, I didn't look. Should I get jerky? Nah. There are a lot of people here. There needs to be more of these type of CVS locations. Right? This is probably the most active CVS I've seen on a Sunday. This is crazy how wild this line is. The guy in front of you even has a blue Gatorade. Yeah, but the guy in the chat is being annoying and I want to ban you for trying to push this Gatorade shit. Who gives a fuck? It's just a fucking Gatorade. It's not even the 0 Gatorade. It's the regular Gatorade. Like, why do you give a fuck so much about Gatorade, dude? Are you a fucking Vine and Gatorade fucking purist? Oh, that guy has the 0 Gatorade. Oh, that guy. But it's not cold, though. That guy has the 0 Gatorade. The guy in the Saints hat. He has it. Oh, well. It's not a big deal. It's just Gatorade. Gatorade, vitamin water, same shit. Ban him, John. You're in charge here. I want to so bad. You're getting so fucking annoying. Like where you were when your name was fucking that other guy's name, whatever his name was. Gatorade's better. I'm planning to exercise a lot. Oh, there we go. Chat, I'm gonna put you guys down so you guys can see. Alright. Can I get... Oh, no cash back?
No cash back, yeah.
Oh.
It just doesn't even work on the machine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that like the whole thing, or is just this one?
Just this one.
Oh, can I get into another one that has cashback? Is that possible? Okay, thank you.
You can probably wait till they're done.
Okay, thank you. Alright, chat. That one, the specific one that I went to, had no cashback. So I have to go to the next one. I'm gonna point you guys up so I can do this without showing you guys my information, entering my PIN and all that shit. Hi. Good, how are you?
I'm doing well. You found everything okay?
Yes, could I get cash back here?
You most definitely can. Up to $40.
Sure, I'll take the whole 40.
All right. Sounds like a plan. You got a CVS phone number?
No.
All right. Fair enough.
Oh, back there.
Thank you. You want a receipt or no receipt?
No, it's fine.
Have a beautiful
You
night.
too.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, sweet. We got it. Cash inbound. Hee-hee. Time to do some gambling. I shouldn't just wave my money out like this. Put that shit in my wallet. I do have a CVS number, but I don't want to say it on stream. Yeah, it's what's Mike Jones's phone number? 281-830-8004. Mike Jones, we on the line or some shit. What does cashback mean? Basically, yeah, it's kind of like an ATM, but you don't have to pay the ATM fee. So you buy something here, they charge you more than what you buy, up to the amount that you're wanting the cash back from. So for example, like all of the shit that I bought was like $6, and I wanted $40 cash back. So they charged me $46, and then they just gave me the change, $40 in cash. It's cash back. I once had a Walgreens near me where I resided, so it was like nutrition provided via Walgreens 24/7. Dude, it is hella busy out here. Sheesh. Look at all these people, dude. This is a fucking weekend. I mean, it's Sunday, but this is a weekend's worth of people. This is like Friday, Saturday level amount of people. Fuck, there's hella people out here. Yeah, right? There is a ton of people. Whoosh. Alright, we're gonna hit this machine that we hit last time. Hopefully we can come up. I'm only gonna put in $20. This is it. Is it all because of Dub Stop? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe I should ask. Like, dude, why are there so many people here on a Sunday? There's a lot of people. Alright, this is the spot. I hate the music. Wait, there's 2 double zero roulettes? There's a green one and there's a red one. What does that mean? Alright, $20. Is this Caesar's Palace thing? Is this Caesar's Palace Hotel? Hi. Yeah. Do I look underage? I'm definitely slightly over 30. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. Is there a reason why there's so many people here today? It's Sunday, right? Yeah, outside there's just hacks on the street. Yeah. Really? Okay. Really? If you just go right outside, there's like a ton of people out there. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm just curious. Thank you. I just got carded. Okay. Let's go. What's the... Alright, so here's the strat, guys. We want to bet against the... Oh, fuck. I should have bet. Or I can't. We want to bet against how many colors there are in a row. So right now, it was 3 reds and a black. It's not very good to bet at this moment. $10 minimum bet? God damn, that's a lot. Get her number, John? Dude, I'm about to ban you. You're fucking annoying. TSA Nobi-san. You better go back on your, what's that guy's name account? The one that I banned. Alright, so it's 3 reds and 1 black. If this is black, then we'll bet red. Oh, it's red. Alright, good. So it was even. Fuck, dude. $10 bet is a lot. Let's wait one more. I'm gonna wait one more. If the next one is red, or if it's even, we'll bet black or odds. I'm not sure if that's a smart thing to do, but we'll see. What's it about to be? You need to find the $1 machines. Was it $10 last time I was here? I don't remember. $10 is a lot. I thought it was like 5. The video is fucking up too. It's red. Okay. Red 19. So what we want to do is we want to bet black. I'm going to put black 3 on here. 5 on here. I'm going to put 3 on here. And I'm going to bet here and here and here. Alright, $10. Hopefully we'll hit this. You probably have to go to old downtown. I don't think you have to go that far for cheaper machines, but like $10 is kind of a lot. The camera is fucking up. Do you guys see that? It's like glitching. Oh my god, it's going crazy. Look at that camera. Oh my god, I just lost $12 or $10. Oh. Fuck. That was everything. That was not what I bet. Oh god, $20 down the drain right here. Okay, one more. Dude, it's going crazy. Son of a hit black, but like I only made $1. Oh no, I lost $1. Never mind. I'm not confident. I'm not confident. Push the stats icon on the right. Why? These stats don't mean shit, honestly. Stats don't really mean anything. There is a 3 reds. The stats really don't mean anything. It's not really worth it to bet on stats. You want to bet against the history. That's how I play, at least. I don't know, like maybe betting on stats might be okay, but I don't put too much in, so I don't know. What is this, red? Red 16. I would have lost again if I bet that, but it was even. So I'm gonna put odds. Repeat. I'm gonna bet odds. I think that's good. Hopefully we hit this. Black, odd, and in the middle. If I don't hit this, I can't play anymore. Without putting more money in. So I better hit this. Come on, baby. Oh my fucking god. I won $2. Shit, dude. I'm getting fucked. I'm gonna repeat. Repeat. I only hit odds. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let me hit it, let me hit it. Fuck! Oh my god, dude! Can I play Big Six? Alright. I don't have enough money. Alright, what do I bet on? What was it? It was Super 20 twice. I missed 2 Super 20s. It was a lot of 1s, 3s, and 2 Super 20s. That's a lot. $5 minimum. I only have $7. This game sucks. It does suck, but I don't have enough money to play roulette anymore. I'm broke now. Is this 23? No, it's 1. Okay. 1. All in. What is 20 super? Should I put it on diamond? 45 to 1. Oh, I can't bet. Okay. What game is this? Basically, there's a wheel over there. That's the wheel. And you bet on what it's gonna be. And you can see it like coming through, right? So this is it. Is this gonna be super? Oh my god. What is super spin? I don't know what super spin is. Does it spin again? I don't even know what super spin is. Oh, it's spinning again. Oh, it's like a multiplier. That's kind of weird. 20x. Ah, I see. I should have bet it then, right? Alright, here we go. If I hit this, $5,000. I just put it on that shit. Let's go. $5,000. Super spin. Oh fuck, I didn't hit it. I missed it. Damn, I was close. If I had just bet the time before that. Should I put in more money? Alright, that's it. This is it. My last 20 bucks. My last 20 bucks. Maybe we'll get some more luck. Fuck, I lost all my money. Oh shit, Bunchy Jumpy rated for 70 viewers. Yo, thank you Bunchy Jumpy, appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. Welcome to Vegas, everybody. I'm IRL streaming out here in Vegas. All right, hold on, we gotta bet. I'm gonna bet 3. Oh, bets are not available. Oh shit, I was too late. Thanks for the raid. I hope everything's well. Aren't you in New York or something? Thank you. Thanks for the raid. We're playing this stupid game because I don't have a lot of money. But what would I have won? Is this 11? Oh my god. No! I should have bet! I should have bet! Alright chat, what should I bet? I'm gonna put $5 on 5. I'll make 25, maybe. Alright, that's it. Ah, dude, I'm fucking up a lot. Let's go. 3? Yo, 604 Hustler, what's up? I bet 5. No way! Ah! It was diamond! Oh, I should have bet it! I'm gonna bet one. It was diamond, dude! That's 45 to 1! Oh my god! Yeah, I'm out of casino. Let's go, 1. We got it. No, it's 5! I lost again! Oh my god, I'm getting screwed! That was $225, it was. Please, dude, please. Don't make a fool on me. Yeah, I bet 3. I'm like late on all these calls. Oh, there's 2 diamonds. There's a red diamond and a black diamond. Dude, it's 11? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I bet 3. What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna go all in. 23, let's go. This is the last $5. I'm clap minus $30 basically. Clap minus 30 something dollars. Shit. I put it all on 23. Let's go, please. Let me get a 23. I'm not even close to 23. I'm not even close. Dude, we missed out on hella money. I lost $28. Fuck. It's too expensive to play here. It's too expensive. Oh, dude. Chat, I had like 2 opportunities to win hella money. GG's. I lost $38. another 40. Says you guys who I have $0 this stream and like 1 sub. Oh wait, did I get 2 subs? I think I got 2 subs. I got 2 subs. I got CM and then anonymous subber or something like that. Gifted sub. I made $0 this stream, except for I made $5 this stream. Yeah, cloud minus 40. Sick. Bungee Jumpy, what's up? How much did you win tonight? I lost fucking $38, dude. Oh my god, I feel sick. I want to throw up. I feel like shit. Alright, chat, anyways, fuck. I feel bad because you know there were those 2, the one that was like the super one, that was like, so when I just sit down, it hits super twice, and I was like, oh, I missed the 2 supers. In my head, I was like, maybe it'll hit the super again, but like the chances were kind of low. And then I missed the 11, and I missed the diamond. Fucking bullshit, dude. Oh well. And I was getting screwed. I'll play again later, but I already lost like $40. Okay, chat. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the stream now. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 30 minutes. Thanks Bunchy Jumpy again for the raid. Guys, shout out to Bunchy Jumpy. I think she's in New York, and she met up with some other streamers, like Mikey and them. There's a newer casino. Yeah, it's the Resorts World, but whatever. Thanks everyone for the follows, Manny Rocket, and everyone for the raid. I'm out of money. I spent $38 in that one like 5 minutes of me sitting at that machine. Are you gonna drive back now? Yes. That's what we came here. We're broke now. Came to Vegas to gamble my last $40 that I had in my bank account, and that's it. All right, chat. Are you guys ready? I just met Mikey and Keisha. Oh, yeah, that's cool. At least buy a drink. Catch you up next stream. Thanks again for the raid. You guys raided me like at the very last moment. Anyways, let me send you guys off to somebody. Oh yeah, thanks crew. Yeah, follow me on YouTube. I'm gonna be making a YouTube video soon. So there's my YouTube channel. I'm trying to push subs on there, so please give me a follow there. I'm trying to upload a new video every week as much as I can. And follow me on here. I may stream later. And thanks again, Bunchy Jumpy, for the raid. I appreciate it, and everyone coming in from Bunchy Jumpy's stream. Thanks for streaming. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on that whole ride from LA to Vegas. Appreciate it. Let me send you guys off to Wildflower is streaming again. Singapore. Let me see who else is online. Let's raid Tao Sweet Corn. She is in Vietnam or something? I don't remember. Cyani is streaming? Is she really? What is she streaming? Oh yeah, she is streaming. But she's like indoor streaming, not IRL. Level 1 Mage, what's up? Shy Girl Kim? Clamaranth. Let's raid Tao Sweet Corn. She's in Vietnam.
You like.
She has a lot of viewers too. Oh, Beck is streaming. He's doing night fishing. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna raid Tao Sweet Corn. Have a good night, John. Better luck tomorrow. Yeah, we'll come back soon. I'm confident we'll win some money, hopefully. Alright, here we go. Raid coming through. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you guys later. And yeah. Cheers from Vegas. Later.